Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Meeb. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Elliptico. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello, Peachy. Hello, Eternal. Hello, Hugh. Good to see all of you. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. How's it going? You missed yesterday's stream because you slept through it? Oh, no. In like the good sense that at least it wasn't like Don't Starve or anything like that, but we actually played Elden Ring as like a little like break day in between. But it's great to see you today though, Peachy. And hello, Hugh. Also wonderful to see you. Nightlight, what's up? Good to see you. So, how are you all feeling tonight? Tonight? Today? Tonight. It's not tonight. It's kind of tonight for me at this point. You missed Elden Ring, no. So we're doing an Elden Ring. We're currently doing a no weapon upgrades and no Scadu tree upgrades for the DLC run. Oh, it is midnight for you. Yeah, there you go. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. How about you, James? We're doing a no weapon upgrade run and no Scadu tree upgrades for the DLC. And we actually, yesterday we beat Real Mog to get access to the DLC. It was, woo! It took a bit of effort. A couple attempts and all that kind of stuff, you know? I'm not gonna lie. But we did get through Mog pretty smoothly. But we're stuck on some other things. Do you play Elden Ring yourself, Hugh? Nico, what's up? Nico. I've never played Elden, but I know it's difficult. And you're good at difficult games. Hell yeah. We are powering pretty strongly through it thus far. It is really fun in my it's a really fun game in my opinion. Personally, I'm a little bit biased because I actually in my free time a lot. I spend like my time just like sitting on my gaming chair like this, where I can simulate it. Sitting on my gaming chair like this, watching like legs up on the desk, watching like Elden Ring challenge runs or something like that, while I'm like doing other things. I love it's great. You only play? What do I only play? Oh, you mean if I only play DSD? I do not. I mainly play DSD, but not only. Yes, I already have selected the well. I logged in yesterday just for that purpose. It's windy! But I am going to return to the sniffer. Did you make the profile picture yourself? I did not. That was one of the first emotes that we ever got on this channel by Meep. If you scroll down to the panels, you can find all my artists that I've worked with. It's windy! It's whimsically windy. All right, I love Bohemian Rhapsody, but let's get like a song in here that is like just, oh yeah, yes, Smooth Operator. At this point, Smooth Operator is literally going to be my #1 on this this year's rewind. You can help me out with some other streams. I don't need help, but thanks. Thanks. I'm good. We should listen to that Maxwell theme some more. Uh-oh. Why? Poo-poo! What's up? Oh my god, that sugar glider is amazing. Good to see you, Popo. What? Why are we, Would you like to know, Weather Boy? Okay. I hope you get a permanent buff while playing the Maxwell theme, so it turns into like a cheat mod. You unlock God mode while Whoa! Whoa! Maxwell raid. Whoa! Hello? Hello, Coop. What's up? Okay, Chad. How about I beat Fuel Weaver with this on next time? Like, because I might do Fuel Weaver today. How about we beat some bosses like this? Totally normal DSD experience, for real. Hello, everybody. Did they just get exponentially like more? Hello, everybody. My name's Maxwell Plier. Do it. That would be fun. Yes. Oh my goodness. So this is like a race against time. Holy. Is my bitrate still? Well, they're pretty slow, so the bitrate should be fine. Oh my god. There is eventually a limit. Boring. Oh my goodness. Is the limit your computer? I would hope so. Why would you limit them? I know! What is going on here? Why would these possibly be limited? Is this by chance the limit? I'm pretty sure this would be the limit. If this isn't the limit, I'll be impressed. Is it possible to crash you? It is, the limit is 50 chance per frame, so you can technically get one every single frame. Oh my goodness. All right. Wait. I shouldn't have stopped this yet. Come back! Come back, everybody! There they are. There's one thing that I need to do with this. So dropping your backpack stops the welds. I have it skip the startup phase if you restart it before they all leave. Ah. Good. I think you might need a bit more. Do I? Maxwell overload. This is whoa. Whoa. What was that? This is pretty accurate to rock lobsters. Okay. It's a little Maxwell-y foggy. All right.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
All right. Bring back the Maxwells. Where were we? I think we were listening to Smooth Operator before this all started. There you go. All right, Chad. How's it going? My name's PewDiePie. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. That's a lot of place. Maxwell only stream when? Probably once I get my own custom Maxwell emote. Follow! Rosie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Is that a Darkest Dungeon profile picture? I gotta play that again. Darkest Dungeon is so good. It's so good. I really enjoyed the second one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the leper. I love the leper. I always use the leper. Woo! You heard Darkest Dungeon. Sure did. How are you doing, Rosie? Good to see you. You love that game? Same. I really enjoyed the second one too. Even though I missed the like hiring capabilities like properly a bit in there. Where you just keep like all the dudes. But I really I really just love the gameplay of the second one. And I just love how brutal both of them get though. I forget how many runs I actually beat of the second one thus far. It's been a while since I played. You mostly just do reskin mods for Darkest? Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Darkest Dungeon is such a good series. I really hope they're not gonna abandon that and just make a third one eventually. I really just love the art style too, because once again it really goes into one kind of like art style I love, which is the 2D like art style things again in like a 3D seeming world. How long have you been carrying those meat leaf foods as word? These? For 50 days? I usually had them in a chest, but I just felt bad about having them in a chest. I was thinking of making my own private chest at this point because I haven't done that yet for some reason. But I'm probably going to make my own private chest at some point where I just keep this stuff. The art style, it's so good. I love this kind of like darkish art style. Oh yeah, I can put them in my personal, oh, whoops. The personal food chest you made for me. That's a good point. Good point. Thank you for reminding me, Cuppington. Alright, I'm going to go back to the schniff. Boop. Smooth operator. But how are you guys doing? What is on the agenda today for you guys? What's up? How's it going? How are you feeling? Tell me about yourselves. Rah! Talking about art styles and games that I love, I also really enjoy pixel art style. Like I really love what games like Terraria and Core Keeper have. Yeah, I love Darkest Dungeon. The pick is Afflicted Vestal. Oh, okay. Thank you for correcting us on that. That's awesome. Which one do you prefer? Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? I love some mechanics from the first one, but the gameplay-wise and area design, I really love the second one so much. I love the car thing. The car thing is so cool. Car doesn't really... It's like dog bolts for all of us. I know I couldn't help but insert leper. Side note, I fell in love with the Bark backpack decorator way more than I thought I would. Bark. I am going to have to ask you when we get our own Shpyke sniffer, Nico, to do Shpyke Maxwell, to do the same like floating screen stuff with the Shpyke Maxwell. It is going to happen. It is queued up in the emote rotation at the moment for my artist. So it is happening. The mod is already set up for people to do that with any decorator. Awesome. Cup! Cuppington. It's Cup. But what is on your guys' plans today? How about you, Peachy, Hugh, Scarlet, Sleepy as always, for real, Popo. Cup. How are you all feeling? What are you guys up to? I'm glad to be able to, or be back in DSD today. Because man, I've already kind of missed this. I mean, it was nice to get like the little like break day in with Elden Ring yesterday, but whew. Also, I am like burning up must feed word, please. My, like, I hope I'm not getting a fever or anything like that. I want to say I'm not, but my head is absolutely on fire. Today is Wonder Isn't Magical. Of course it is. We have Word right in front of us. You're good drawing and you're gonna play Snail Simulator with friends. The Snail Simulator sounds very interesting. It's not the $1 million snail though, right? What is Snail Simulator? Is it just like snail racing? Whoops. The snail is coming. I do want to test out that mod if it works. Gonna work on comms today. Awesome. Very good stuff. I really want, in the upcoming weeks, I want one of the break days to be an art stream instead. I want to do art. I'm gonna try drawing some DSD action, DSD word. It's just a snail game. I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, to give a little insight, like, it has been a long time since I drew anything, especially live. Like, I've been doodling here and there, but actually getting out anything proper. It's been a while. Would love to see that. Hell yeah. To see you do art, that would be so awesome. I'm glad there's, like, this is why I also love having more artists in this community. There's others who share this art excitement. Curious question, what is the mod for the Maxwell the Cat music? What you just saw is the, let me post a link for it. It's a mod that Nico made, one of the people in this chat room at the moment. Bloop. It's the Krampus filler mod. It's Krampus space filler. I just have to find it real quick. I'm scrolling. Where's the sniffer icon? I'm scrolling through here to the workshop stuff. Where's the schniff? Where is it? Oh, it's I see. The sniffer icon is gone. There we go. Why did I pause my music? I don't even know. You're very welcome. It has a couple of my emotes integrated into it. Too deep in thought for music. Sometimes it'd be like that, where it's just instinctive, like shut down. How you doing, Elixible? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Elixible? Alexible? It's probably Alexible. That sounds smoother. Alexi is fine. Awesome. Alexi! No, not Alexa! Stop! Sorry. Alexi makes my thing react. Wait, is it... Wait. Alexi. Okay, it doesn't light up. Alexi. Okay, it actually does. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what's your favorite number in the whole world?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
That actually scared me. Alexa, stop. Alexa's favorite number is 99. Good vibe music, absolutely. I can't. Dude, I can't focus on building and talk. I'm just like doing here, like doing the mouse spin. Oh, this is awful. Why am I so bad at this? Yo, Eugene, good to see you. How are you doing today? Sir Eugene. Why did I not do this kind of symmetrical here? I don't know. We have a banana non-fertilizer in our midst. I even said it too, to please fertilize. Bananas are like our ambrosia here. We need them. We know it's me. I live for bananas. I take that as offensive, like insulting to me. I want to queue up a couple songs here if possible. I do nothing but taking care of them. The way you're talking, it sounds like it's you. Trying to push the blame. Hey Cosmo, what's up? Hello Mark, how you doing? No, never. How are you doing today, Cosmo? You live for bananas, which makes you the perfect suspect. I can't live without bananas. If they're not fertilized, I'll die. I'll cease to exist. I'll disappear from this plane. I'll lose everything that holds me here. No! Sorry. I moved like a centimeter. Ruined everything. How are you doing, Cosmo? I can't help but think of the Fairly Odd Parents a bit anytime I see Cosmo. I really enjoyed the Fairly Odd Parents. That is, I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, that's correct. Awesome. There are 54 coffee plants in this area. There could always be more coffee. All right. I think this like area itself is getting like very nicely decorated and set up. I think we're getting into a pretty neat position with all of this. I actually really enjoy how this like dock area has turned out with all the bushes and stuff like that. Can't wait, like I still have to build the actual dock up over here, which I'll do once this is all finished. We don't need a Wicca. You're right, we don't need a Wicca. We need 5 Wiccas to read a 10 set of like coffee bushes every book read. Whoa! What happened? Servers in the red? Did you do something? Somehow? Oh, you're in the spider zone. Ah, okay. All right. Are they all grown up to 3rd level by chance? Yeah. Are they 3rd level by chance? Level 2. Okay, when they're level 3, I'll take a merm army and clean all of them. I love those fences on the road. What? Which fences? Wait, sorry. My brain just like completely like blurred out. Like these fences? Oh, the fences next. Yes. I love like, you might not be able to walk through them, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, all things considered. And sometimes like the simplicity of it is pretty nice. Like often you'll see me actually use wooden walls like this so you can walk over and through them. But some places that, well, they don't need a lot of like traffic and walking through, I'll just put fences and whatnot to be able to actually just have these be like zoned off to themselves. We might get burgers soon, so we have to pay attention. One reason I love to sit on anything modded lets you hop on fences, hop fences. All I ever think about is with fences, is that really cursed viral like Project Zomboid video where the dog turned into like a person for a second to climb over the fence. That video was like unbelievably famous. Like that was probably like seen by as many people as have played Zomboid to begin with. My respects, the base is just fire. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'd never failed to notice a burger. Yeah, we didn't have that on this server yet. I'm glad you're liking it. I do try to put a lot of effort and time into this base, so when people compliment it, it's very nice. I try my hardest. And I really can't wait to try more with other games as well. Grounded will be one of those for sure. Core Keeper will be one of those for sure. Grounded I really want to try and build. The only problem with Grounded will be a little bit that, well, we have to do it anyways, but boss farming will be required a bit just to make some of the cool furniture. Especially the wasp. You should go have some food and get ready for today's plans. Have a nice stream. I should be back in an hour, so if you're still live, I should be absolutely in an hour. There's a birthday boy in my chat. Hello, unknown. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, unknown. Happy birthday. Happy birthday from the Shpyke crew. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, birthday boy. How are you doing? What's the birthday plans? And don't you tell me that you have like work on your birthday. Oh no, you said you have like, you have work, right? But then tomorrow you would like have no work or something. Work. Ah! I turned into like a parrot for a second. No, unknown. Is that Worley? Worley, don't starve? Planting some flowers? That's actually very nice. I've been meaning to get some like flower action in here eventually. Just 1 hour and 90 minutes left. Please tell me you have tomorrow off. You're pedal maxing? Awesome. Don't do that in a car though. If you replace the T with a D. What do you think of the carnival area, Cuppington, so far? It's not done yet. How are you doing, Cosmo? Then you're gonna head to parents? Awesome. It is a very special day for you. Happy birthday, unknown. You're not late. It's never too late. Me like autumnal. Autumnal. I like autumn stuff. I really do. After that, I'm gonna tell my friend I'm heading home to drink or something. Awesome. Well, at least you have a little bit of a plan. A proper celebratory plan. I would have offered the same together, but I do have to get up early again tomorrow myself still too. Big sip. No, I can't get the bottle. Please, bottle cap. Please get back on there. Oh, I ate so much garlic today, chat. It's great. I made like a garlic yogurt, like a garlic Greek yogurt that I used as a sauce for a pasta dish that I made. And it was sweet. We love garlic. Not tzatziki. Pure garlic. Tzatziki is great too, but like, this was unbelievably heavy garlic. Full garlic mode. You like the mandrake? He's a great part of the set piece, isn't he? I think this is the only one alive in like this entire world still. Can you like specifically check for buried mandrakes with the command prompts? Mon Dieu. See, wait. C_announce in brackets C_count prefabs mandrake planted. No, there's a second one somewhere. Surprisingly. 295 watch streak. That's incredible, Unknown. This base is amazing. Thank you so much, Rosie. I've been putting a lot of time and care into this. And this is what I'm currently working on, or have been working on a lot. As you can see, this area is starting to be a little bit more detailed already. Over here we have the little... Please. Over here we have the little beach zone. With all like the ocean zone with some dogs. I've also been planting tons of knobbly trees, as you can see. No, you're fine. You can harvest those. As long, like, only if they go unfertilized, I would like them to be fertilized again, just for the sake of looks. But you're fine. They're not gonna go unfertilized.
Eugene Krabs.
Plankton! Hello, Georgior. How's it going? Just take all the banana memorabilia that we have on this world. All bananas are equal, and we love eating them. Today's work shift has been a mess. How come? Banana pudding. Having banana pudding tonight. I actually really enjoy this song. I do really like The Weeknd's voice.
Girl, are you a book? Cause I won't open you on a desk. Linger my eyes over you. Try flipping a page. Get a paper cut. Get mad and slam you shut. Throw you against the wall. Pick you back up. Try to read you. Skip over some letters because of my dyslexia. Get upset that I'm an iPad baby and can't read. Start crying because I can't read. Then cry myself to sleep.
Real! I've had that just yesterday. I'm kidding. Such a relatable situation. I mean, how could no one relate to this? Hello, Bleach. Good to see you. Shpyke Chad. Chaddington, even. The Chatster. The Beef Cannon. If only we could read. Word can read pictures. Word's more advanced than some other characters in this game. Some can't even touch the book. Wordly can read the cookbook. Word surprisingly can too, but once again, I like to blame it on the fact that she probably just looks at the pictures. Word don't know how to cook. Wait, there's a cookbook right here. Wow! We love pictures, for real. Ratatouille picture and 4-carat picture. Bubble tea and chocolate. Bubble tea is 1 pico, 2 honey, and 1 ice. What does bubble tea do for you? We love pictures. Yes, we do. The dress I ordered for my birthday finally arrived and it's so pretty. I saw. It's really nice. It is really, really incredible. I love seeing like non-minimalistic clothes for once, but something with more like detail and depth to it. There's bubble tea and heaps of food. Apparently so. Worky. Oh, it's a worky recipe for 33 sanity. Of course it's worky. Of course, I should have known. My brain needs to comprehend what buttons I was about to press. Oh yeah, too many. Sir Eugene, how was the series watching yesterday with your friends? How did you guys like Squid Game thus far? Lolita fashion is so good. I love Lolita fashion. I love the dresses. It's incredible. And it's also a really great art reference too. Because drawing those without a reference is also kind of hard. Chat, how much has my brain turned into mush when all I think of when I see like playing cards these days, for example an ace or like a king or something, I only think of Balatro now. I love like oversized dresses and stuff like that. I love when dresses make the person like 5 times their width because they're so wide. It's so cool. Yes, Bleach is going to look like Word, the Masquerade Word. I love the Masquerade Word. No, Zero! Fix! I can't cycle the view! Good, but I mentioned earlier today that today is a pause. Everyone's busy with stuff today, and Squid Game is pretty good, yeah. At least we're spending a lot of time making inside jokes and other stuff. Nice, that's fun. And hey, a pause day is pretty good. That's what I had yesterday from DSD. I love playing DSD, don't get me wrong, and I probably could play it just for weeks and weeks on end. But even if there's just a chance of me burning out again for a period of time, I'd like to avoid that as much as possible. I really like to avoid that as much as possible. So I'm taking some break sessions every once in a while. And last time was surprisingly not a survival game. A little break goes a long way, it absolutely does. Next week we're probably going to take a break day with either like art or some Minecraft. Or maybe both. Then again, if we take a break day with art, it's going to be DST art. So it's not like much is going to change. It reminds me of gone on an Elden Ring fic reading spree because of you. Oh no. You guys should read the official comics. They're hilarious. They're basically all jokey and stuff. The official manga. Sometimes we need to rest our main games to play something else. Absolutely. And it's not like there aren't other good games out there. I mean, we just talked about Darkest Dungeon earlier. That was a perfect example of a really other good game. You can't, like, I'm not a person that can just commit themselves to one thing and one thing only. Who's getting murderized now? Oh, no. Not a boss. Way worse. I believe it was 23 spider nests? Or was it more? 33? Hello? Am I on English keyboard? Of course I am. Hello, Adagio. How you doing? Cocoon? I don't know. Darkest Dungeon mentioned. Yes, absolutely. Doing okay, had a day off. That's awesome. Day offs are going to be very great. Very nice to recuperate yourself. Who's still... There it is. Your fishman swarm is so silly following you. Aren't they great? And I love the worst part is the text boxes are somehow like always on the top layer. So they override anything else. It doesn't matter like what's below them. Like it's just going to override the like what's below them. So I can't see anything over their giant text wall up there. You help Mermfolk. You help Mermfolk get strong. We'll come with you. For some reason when you said, oh, not a boss, I just thought of a scene of Cup just doing the thing and then hearing footsteps of a giant merm army approaching.
Okay. We'll follow you. You help Mermfolk. Make Mermfolk strong.
This is the canonical voices for merms. That just means they're talking loud, exactly. You're getting it. Hi Dragonfly, don't get PTSD, we're passing by. Time for the server to lag for a moment. Oh boy. Do I wait for this one to go to the, like, wait, this, are these all my merms? New mod idea. Massive party coming to the kitchen. I guess we are going to kill Dragonfly. I take it back, Adagio. Cordon bleu delivery! You lied to her. I guess I did. It was unfortunate timing that one of the spider nests wasn't done. So, unfortunate timing for her. Come on, boys. Come on, boys and gals, you got this.
Walt glat. Globs of flop go flat. Goats go flap gerbs.
It's like a curse that you're casting. Bub dubs. Bub globs dubs. Vert globs florps. And then Johnny Silverhand or something's in the middle too. The Merm Shaman. Oh my goodness. Damn, those s'mores are hitting good. Alright. Now, let's go through some spiders. The server will probably lag. I will not be able to avoid this. There ain't no way I will be able to avoid it this time. You need a s'more? Would you need some more s'mores? Would you want some more? Some more s'more. Alright, merms, let's go! Wait, why is it not lagging well? Okay, never mind. It is starting to lag a bit now. Small of them. Can you guys hear anything over the noises? Because I can't. You've never beaten a big spider nest. Well, now you're getting to watch like 30 of them getting beaten. Big spider nests aren't too bad if you go strategically about it. I can teach you a little trick. I can't visually teach you, but I can tell you about it. So you want to like grab some spiders, make sure they keep aggro on you for as long as physically possible, and then kite them further and further away. And that's how you bit by bit starts like killing off all the spiders instead of triggering all of them. And then once they're mostly all done and once they're all dead, you can then actually go into sweep the nest, which is like a really great way to just take care of them. Hiss. You could say they're throwing a hissy fit. Write that down, write that down. You could also set up rabbit traps near spider dens to capture the rabbits and have them die passively. And then you could also set up tooth traps around the spider nest that you planned. But you need more of those because they don't auto reset. The green ones I'll use. Oh yeah, the Merm warriors are rough. Usually, luckily, like just walking sideways is enough to kill them. You always get to crash at least once before getting to join the world. It's the mandatory load up like tax, so that we make sure you have good latency all around. It's a blessing. Do any more start with the letter F or G? Yes, they definitely do. I'm pretty sure they do. Let me see the Merm name list again. I know there was a lot. You guys like noises? I like noises. Okay, here we go. Flargle, flop, flot, flug, flup, flurgle, fopt, ferp, furt, gloch, glob, glut, gloch, glup, glub, glurp, glurt, glurble, goch, gop, gopt, gorp, gort, goch, gup, gupt, gerbil, gerpt, gert, and then the normal names happen, but those are with F and G. You love noises? Me too. Me too, bro, me too. What about their words? That I don't know. We don't speak of the forbidden Merm words. Oh boy, why is the lag so much worse over here? Okay, we're gonna have to sit through this for a second, come. The voices! Holy server. Gotta go. Goodbye, Nico. I'm surprised you're still hanging around. You gotta take care of what you need. The poor server. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. We're back to pre-dedicated server. There's just nothing that'll ever beat the, like, spawning spider nests. It's just that bad to overspawn them. This is why you don't plant this many spider nests like I do in the same area. Usually I should have spread them around this whole biome, but I didn't. Bleach! Okay, the lag is going to be subsided soon. Blub blub. Yeah, that's true. Blub blub. They do blub blub. Merms maybe some more blurb. Blurb. Blurpty flurp. Scoopty poop. The scoopty whoopty scoopty poop. Whoopty scoop. Scoopty whoop. They are, if you let them, like, okay, so they have a set timer till they turn into the spider queen, but they can't actually turn into the queen unless they're rendered in. Basically, the timer restarts, oh, dogs too, restarts/stops at a certain point in time till they're loaded in, and then that timer period starts, and you have, I want to say, about like 5 minutes when they're loaded, when they can go to that 5 minutes already while they're passively tier 3, but then they have to actually be loaded in to do the rest bit. So they can't just turn into spider queens while they're off screen, and then while you load them in, you have a certain amount of time to take them down, which I also believe resets every time you load them in and out, but don't quote me on that. I've noticed something like a pattern of that when I was playing with Inside back in the day. I want to say, okay, time for absolute Shpyke vibe headbanger session right here. This is one of my favorite songs. Wormwood Gaming has terrible timing. Yeah, no joke. Free hound trap. So smart, thank you. You pick up on so many little nifty details when you play this game a lot, and it's great. Of course, no one could actually say everything and anything about this game. Not even the devs would probably get every detail right and might misremember some stuff. But that's part of the fun. If you knew everything and everything inside and out, where'd be the fun in that? You can't know everything inside out. That would take away from the experience. So this is better. I gotta get Unknown back on this game to teach him more. The big nests become, yes, they do, and you cry. Spider queens aren't actually that bad to take out if you just prioritize the spiders, which you can easily do. In the sense that you, what you do is every time she spawns a spider, you step away a good bit because the spiders outpace the queen a good bit, and you can then kill the spiders. Or prioritize killing the spiders first, which then allows you to get a little bit more breathing room. And then just get some hits in every time that she's without a spider and then rinse and repeat. It helps a lot. But this is something you'll absolutely get the hang of if you try and fight the queen a little bit. You want meat? You'll do your best? You absolutely will, and you will succeed if you are. Biff! Sorry. Sorry if that was very loud. Hello, Biff. How's it going? I hope my mic kind of numbs that down a little bit. I love it. Your compressor works great. Oh, did it actually work pretty great? That's good. I need to still, I like how my microphone sounds. It's fine. But I still need to, ever since I switched to the new audio mixer, I had it a little bit better before. And I would like to get it back to that quality still. I have to tinker around more with the audio mixer a bit at some point. Switching to the Roland Bridge cast was pretty nice, but at the same time, it's a little bit more hard to figure out. Flesh. Fresh flesh. And can you put these guys in pots for food? They're all hungry. And they want vegetarian dishes, please. It's good. Truly been a DJ and producer for 20 years. Your voice sounds great, and the flat response monitors on the flat response monitors you're using. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, that's awesome. You're a DJ. Is that why you have that like crazy visual effect when people write in? I want you to know that I've wanted to do something like that for myself for the longest time, but I haven't gotten into the editing of it. I have a green screen down there to do silly things with, and I've been wanting to do something like that for a while. So your mind and mine are very much alike in some regards, I can tell already. I'm going to collect some web. Whoa, why is it still lagging? That's not good. I hope I didn't like set up the server for failure a little bit. I really want to create some silly green screen things that people can use on whatever they feel like doing. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back on me. I used to do boiler room sets in my 20s, 4 a.m. parties, openings for Diesel Boy. That's awesome. Whoa, Sir Eugene! Once again, thank you so much for the gift subs. You're incredible. You keep going and going. You're absolutely incredible. I appreciate that support so much. That is insane. I can DM you my SoundCloud sometimes, sure. My DMs are always open to people I know. Wah. Wah. Okay, it's actually getting a little bit too warm in my room right now. But it doesn't help that I'm wearing this, like, really woolly piece of clothing on my torso. I've never seen this much loot in my whole life. You're so jealous. I can help you get that amount of loot for yourself, too. Another great way to achieve this is you do the exact same thing that I did, which is go into a spider-infested forest. And here's the pro strat. You grab Berger in the autumn and let her do all of this stuff. Why am I still lagging over here? Berger is the best for this. Dino Dance Cosmo. Oh, that might be why. Berger is a great help with this stuff. You'll come to find. Berger could have almost possibly even taken care of all of this by herself. Just for the fact of her AoE damage. Probably, actually. The only problem is that Burger would have eaten some of the monster meat, but that's not necessarily bad. You'll try sometimes. Berger always comes in the second autumn, like after the first year. So just make sure to not be in the caves during that time. Spiders are such a bad server lagger. That's so bad. I like summoning Berger with the gummy bears. Gummy bears! The gummy bears are so cute. No, I didn't mean to do that. Aw, I accidentally just switched my main display here. Yes, I want to keep that, and I want to keep that. Here's a very important tip, by the way. For anyone that hasn't done this, if you go into advanced, you want to turn lag compensation to none. This will make it seem like, and you will have a slight input delay on all your inputs, but the reason why I'm suggesting this to people is it's unbelievably helpful. Here's why. When you are playing, the server will sometimes think you are in a position where you actually are not. That is all because of lag compensation. So you can be away, like you can be like 50 meters away from a boss and you'll still get hit by it. That is the fault of lag compensation. You'll have a little bit of input delay if you turn this off, but it'll make your life a lot more bearable in the long run because you will get used to this, and I promise you will. It will take a second, but it is way better off this way. I played for so long with lag compensation on, and when I switched, it was a whole different world. It was unbelievably different. So that's also very important. Lag compensation can and will get you killed. So make sure you watch out for lag compensation. It is usually auto turned on. And it's cursed. It's cursed, I tell you, it's cursed. Notes taken, notes taken. Awesome. Like I said, though, it will be a little awkward at first. Everyone's gotten through that awkward phase, though. Holy jammer. Because the night belongs to us. Hey, look, a random pig. Hi, pig. I turned off lag comp in the first 10 seconds of playing DSD. I didn't even know lag comp was a thing when I first played DSD. So I sure didn't. But then again, after coming from normal Don't Starve, you never thought there would be an option like that that would hinder you. But just getting, like, phantom slapped was awful. Like, sure, you'll have smoother inputs when you're actually pressing the buttons with lag compensation on, but it's not worth it. It's fake. It's a fake out. It's all fake. I've passed this knowledge along to your friends. Thank you. You're very welcome. Be sure to tell them the part about this having to get used to it too, though. Because you will have to. But it is worth it. I've said this 15 times now. I think the message gotten across. Sorry, I'm a person that loves repeating himself. Don't mind me. There's way more spider glands over there too. You warned them. Awesome. I love the headbanger emote. Stop repeating yourself. Shpyke, stop repeating yourself. Yo, yo, yo. I just repeated the thing that you told me about not repeating myself. I literally just read that twice. I can't do it. I can't do it. Please. I'm going to cry. I'm crying. Me when I shouldn't repeat myself? He repeated those things twice too. It's all coming together. The reason I disconnected is because I'd like to get the merms off me. Oh my goodness, it's getting warm. I'm going to have to like open my window for a second. Oh. But as you can see, I'm wearing a very, very fuzzy, like, piece of clothing too. This has been what I've been wearing outside underneath my jacket. Because it's been cold over here. And I managed to spill coffee on my pullover, so I'm just wearing this now. Crashed right as you rejoined. An eye for an eye. Would you like some more monster flesh? Got any trunks in that jacket? Sadly not. Flutter! Flutter fluttering in. Good to see you. Purple. I'm so happy to see you, Flutter. Flutter, I'm excited. Very soon, it's weekend again and we can play together again. Fluta. I'm gonna put it into your salt box. Cup, what is this? Steak fries and made with double purple. Yes. No idea. I'd probably be better off not planting these for a minute. I kind of want to hit up an elastispacer on the silk chest though. Ghost Rad! My... There we go. Ooh. My Padawort. Hello, Padawort. What's up? How you doing, Ghost Rad? It's good to see you. Do you know what turmeric is? I do, and I love turmeric. I use it in a lot of dishes. Glommer! Glommer is so cute. Glommer is great. How are you doing, MJ? Are you feeling better since you were sick earlier, like before? My store's out, but it's part of a barbecue rub spice recipe. I'm planning just to leave it out, unless you know, you know of an easy substitute. I don't think like turmeric's great, but I would not say it's necessarily essential, probably to the rub. So I think it would be fine leaving it out. MJ's healed. You're feeling better. That's awesome. Eats it raw or houses a bootload. Turmeric is really great. Woke up. I'm gonna do wax staff today. I'll probably find CC tomorrow. Yeah. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, great. I'm going to be doing crockpot barbecue pulled pork loin. Oh. Oh. I want some, please. This song is a bob. This song is a bob. Are you sharing your barbecue with the rest of Chad? George the dinosaur. Wax Nav. Trucking right along, buddy. Absolutely. Wow, wow. Work Lurk, I appreciate you always coming by during your work shift, Flutter. That makes me very happy. I hope your work goes well. You know the drill. I do know the drill. All right. Very good stuff. Chat, what are some like ultimate like mob songs, honestly? Like this is absolutely one of those. I think the riddle is a good one too for that. The riddle's so good. I mean, we just had the, like pretty big talk about musicians. Maxwell for sure. Absolutely, Flutter. I hope the same for you. The riddle is absolutely great. Maxwell is absolutely great. Safe and Sound. Safe and Sound is so good. I also have that in my, like, I even have that in my peak, like, music playlist. Capital Cities in general makes really good music. And I feel like it is kind of, like, overlooked a lot. My favorite Capital City song is not Safe and Sound, though. It's this one. Wait. Okay, the song is over. What's up? Yes. Both the He-Man version and the original one. This song is my favorite Capital City song. This song is such a banger. Salamander just burned the stunned the bright shade for me. Nice. Salamander carry. Ba-ba ba-da ba-da. Ba-da na-da na-da. DJ Shpyke never fails. Never. I love Kangaroo Court. Also, just the title. I mean, the title already screams greatness. How could you not like a song that's called Kangaroo Court? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Kangaroo Court. Wah 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 wah. La 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 la. Because they're scary. I know this like the kangaroo court has an actual like meaning behind it. Isn't it like a court or like something where they're like faking evidence or something like that on someone? Where they're like trying to like frame someone like as a criminal? No, kangaroos are the gym bros of nature. Those guys could punch you and you'd like fly away. Have you ever seen like a buff kangaroo? Those guys are pure muscle. Kangaroos are the creatures of nightmares, but the baby kangaroos are so cute. Have you seen that one video of like a group of like Australian friends like wearing like a kangaroo onesie and having like a kangaroo baby jump into the pouch? Wait. Look at this. Wait, here. I'll show you. Look at him. Look. Like, dude. It just immediately goes for it. Look at that. They get in so, like, they have such, like, the way it just hops in there is so cute. Just going all as high as it physically can on its hind legs. Look, the hind legs. And the laugh. I mean, the laugh is just infectious. It's cute, but I'd also be terrified. If the parents are near, that's a bad idea. Hi, I didn't mean to press that. Scared me a little. Kangaroo kidnapping. Roo-napping. Rapping. They're having a kangaroo rap battle. Ba-da-ba-da, what-up? La-da, what-up, what-up. Usually if baby is around, parents aren't far behind. That is usually the case always with nature. Have you ever heard the yelping of like a baby deer, like how they like cry out? Wait. It's also cute. They're so great. Me IRL. There is actually some videos out there of like children, like babies crying out like in public, like, you know, like as babies do a lot, and like mother deers confusing it for their own children, so they're running like over there to the noise. I saw a baby mountain lion in your yard once. Turns out the mom was hiding in the tree. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That mountain lion was using some like meta game strats to get like its prey. Wow. That's crazy. But baby mountain lions, wait, I need to look that up now. You must get up for the day, but I'll probably have like 37 questions about moonstorms. Feel free to ask me anytime. Oh my god, baby mountain lions are amazing. What was this, I remember seeing like a creature that was like a mix out of a weasel and a cat before, and that one looked incredible. Okay, listen, wait. I looked up weasel cat mix. This is what comes up. Yes, I think it was a stoat. This is what came up. I think it's probably a stoat. Yes, there it is. These guys right here are like the cutest thing ever. These guys are unbelievably cute. Looks like a chihuahua. It does. Stoats are so adorable. Have you ever seen videos of like stoats like rummaging around the snow? Wait. Let's see if I can find the video that I really like. Yes, there it is. This video made me fall in love with stoats. Look at them! Look at the hops! How is this real? How is this a real creature? How is this a real creature? And the fact that this is like, this thing is really like able to hunt too. Nature's perfect hunter. What is that, friend? It's a stoat, which is actually, can be pretty harmful to you. But look at it. If not friend, why would it be friend shaped? This is a thing that we have to live by. If it's not friend, why would it be friend shaped? There's no way this isn't a friend. But they're very good at hunting too. They're really good hunters. This tiny stoat was abandoned. I really need to, I've always wanted to have a pet weasel as well, or a ferret. Not a weasel probably, but a ferret. But ferrets are so, they need so much attention. They love chickens, cute but cursed. They are really great hunters. Why stoat abandoned? The ferrets are amazing pets. I know ferrets love to hoard things too, and they steal things to hoard them in their treasure pile. They're literal like little dragons with their own hoard, which is awesome. My friend is obsessed with those. I wake up up to like 30 ferret photos they sent me on Instagram. I mean, that's the perfect wake up right there. All oblong creatures are really great. If the body is cylinder shaped, it's really good. If it's like noodle shaped, it's good. They would steal your hair ties and barrettes. And then eventually you'd come across their stash hidden underneath like the couch or something. And there's just like this enormous pile of things. I can just imagine the hilarity of it. Like, let's do some deep cleaning, and then boom, ferret treasure pile. Yeah, the loot was behind the bookcase. Yes, you are allowed to pick them up in the middle. And then they they just floop, and it's wonderful. Ferrets are so loving and everything like that if you actually care for them, and it's really great. Same with rats. But they're very energetic, and they definitely need playtime and stuff like that. So you can't neglect that fact. They need something to use their energy on. You have 7, you've had 7 rats? Rats are literally just miniature dogs. It's so cute. Rats are so loving and affectionate if you actually care for them, and it's the best thing ever. Rat jam. That's really why I want to get a rat at some point too. You want pet rats, but never get around to it. Me either. I think the next pet I really want to get is, well, I definitely always want to own a cat. I really want to own a Maine Coon at some point. Maine Coons are so cute. Yeah, they're super smart. Shred paper in long shreds and put it in a tub. The ferrets would go wild. Yes. I always see one creator on TikTok doing like a tub full of macaroni noodles for them to like swim in, and it's the cutest thing. Like one of my I would want to get a Maine Coon at some point, and I would really like to own a German Shepherd at some point too, a big dog. I was mixing the spices with the barbecue rub, and the brown sugar was in clumps that I couldn't break up very well. So brilliant idea. Put it all in a blender and let it go crazy for a few seconds. Oh my god. You needed to ventilate that room after a lot, I bet. Do you have any mods list that you use in your server? I don't have a straight list, but I can show you. Mostly, biggest mod we're using is not enough turfs and heaps of food. And let them tell you, getting your ear waffled by a ferret is heaven. Sniffle. Twitch does not like species of the cat you're talking about. Oh my, it doesn't like Maine Coon? Like you can't type it for some reason? I think it's because of the second word. I guess let's just refer to them as mains. Yeah, I can say why. Yeah. It gave me a weird warning. Let's just refer to them as mains. Sorry, this isn't what we're using. We're using this. We're using this to put things on mannequins. Beefalo status bar, Chaos World Gen 2 guarantee set piece, Epic Health bar, global positions, heaps of food, imperishable thermal stones, infinite salt licks, not enough turfs, show bundle, stack fish, and triple tusk for world generation once again. Minecraft. Mains are a lot to deal with, but so would be a German Shepherd in that regard. I love your base too. I appreciate that a lot. I'm trying to put a lot of time and effort into the base. So you guys liking it makes me very happy. She's a big pillow of fluff, which is exactly why I want her, like, want a Maine Coon. I want, like, a Maine Coon that I can just cuddle up with on, like, the couch or something. And then, like, nap. Shpyke is like a socially awkward weirdo sometimes, just like me. Follow! Jester, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for, like, dropping in properly with the follow. That means a lot. Shpyke is like a socially awkward cat sometimes. First, he'll test if belly is sittable like 50 times with the paws, then go on belly, and then like be like blanket and just leave. What crap combos? Why not giant? What are you trying at the moment, Breach? Why not giant? Has it maybe gotten glass rain on or something too? Potato, sweet potato, pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is only possible with coffee. Don't do this many hits. Usually you do 4 and back off from a tree guard. Ah, I thought I could get the last 10 hit in. That was like 1 millisecond too short. You're stupid? No, you're not. My main also thinks he's still a baby, also jumps on your shoulder. I wish Shpyke would jump. Actually, I take that back. I kind of wish, I'm glad that he kind of doesn't. Shpyke's got sharp claws. What's the mod that brings up the items on the floor? This is Ground Chest, a client-side mod that you can use on any server that you play on. And it's really great because this is, this allows you to just do so much while not having to necessarily do things. Especially if you have a floor storage, like a lot of Megabases do to start off on, you'll be able to find a lot of items that you probably would have missed otherwise. So, Ground Chest, I highly recommend. It's a really great mod. That and Action Cube make a great tag team for anti-carpal tunnel. Especially when you play this game as much as, like, I do. I don't like Autumn, I forgot. Like Action Cube but better, you can actually combo both. They're a baby forever. Always baby. Listen, when I look at Shpyke, even though he's this enormous cat, I still see the baby boy I adopted. Shpyke would always sleep as a baby around my neck. He would basically like go here like a scarf and just like lie around my whole neck. Shpyke has hand spikes. Yes, he does. And then eventually, when he got a little bit older, he really got into the habit of love headbutting. So Shpyke will like always wants to just like headbutt me at every opportunity. Like just like boom boom, like light headbutts, and it's great. I love this cat. We could see if I can get a spontaneous Shpyke visit today. I don't know if he's downstairs at the moment, but I could kidnap him if he is. Take a bit of game time away for Shpyke time. It is important. Catnapping. Summoning circle starts now. You guys want the cat? Okay, let me see if he's available at the moment. What? He's a big boy. Big boy, aren't you? You're a big boy. Hi. There he is. The king. He is super big. Mikey. Dreamer. Spike. Spike. Look at him just sitting here. Huh. Mikey was born for the camera. Headbutts, yes. Of him. He loves doing it. He's actually more calm this time with headbutts, surprisingly. He's sneezing. Everybody say bless you. I know you can't hear it, but did a small little sneeze. Surprised you haven't flooped over. Oh, wait, let's get this a little closer. There we go. You might be able to. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you with the microphone. Stay here. Sleepy. Please. He is very dramatic sometimes about noise and movement. So patient. He is. He is patient. Until you touch the belly, that's when you make a mistake. Unless he's asleep. When he's asleep, you can transition into belly touching. And I'm full of hair. He's EP. He definitely is. You wanna sleep under my desk a bit? I have a no. He did not leave, but I have a carpet down there that he likes to sleep on. I need to set up like an under desk cam. Thank you for the kitty time. You're very welcome. If he would come on like to the desk, of course, I could actually have a hand cam on to show him. Do I even have that plugged in? But I don't. He needs one of those USB beds that warm up. Yeah, I need like a whole camera setup for like the little guy in a cat bed. He's watching over us. We gotta behave. I know I can't have him on like camera a lot, just because he would be in the like he is very big, so I can't have him on my lap and play or anything like that. And I need to get up his blanket back on my desk. I'm probably cutting out a lot here because I'm far away from the microphone. You want to stay here or do you want to leave? He's just cleaning himself right now. Ugh. He's watching over us. Oh, he flooped over. Wait 1 second. I can show this at least by taking a picture. All right, let me put that into the pets channel real quick. There we go. Pull it up on stream. And then we'll continue DST. This is under my table right now. Look at he's just he's just a ball. He's like a he's great. I love him. Such a model. I have to not accidentally touch him with my foot now, otherwise he will like tear that to shreds. Cat time is good time. But I really have to set up like his blanket on my desk again as part of my setup so I can just have him here. It is very important that I do that. Mr. Knight. Must have been something you said. La 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 la. All right. Okay. This forest is getting cleaned up thoroughly. Just bit by bit. Listen, this had to be done eventually. But it's winter almost. I would have liked to do Fuel Weaver, but I don't really like doing it in winter, even though it doesn't technically matter. I just don't want to carry a thermal fish with me. Okay, the tiger is tamed down there. He's not doing anything. I do want to make sure that he's not going to my cables or anything. But it's like, oh look, this PC is warm. Let's go to that. I don't want to blue screen randomly or have I don't know if you guys watched the Lampoon's Christmas Vacation and remember what happened to the cat in there. We have 2 chili salads you could use. That's true. I forgot how long chili salads last. Your cat loves sleeping on the computer. How could it not? It's a wonderful heat source. 4 minutes. That's actually incredible. Why don't I? Yeah, why don't I? Should we do the Maxwell Fuel Weaver? I've glimpsed the truth. 2 fish. There was an astral spiff stream where his cat almost completely turned off the PC. That's exactly the kind of like thing I'm always worried about with cat. Alright, this song is good, but I kind of want a jammer. What song would be a jammer at the moment? How about this? Gato? 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 I forgot I have gato snacks. He found the bag of snack. Honk. Those are his snacks now, actually. They have been his snacks. And they always will be his snack. He's a hunter. I know he is. Butt lift. He's scratching at the package. Come here. Shpyke. I'm trying to get him on my desk. Shpyke. Shpyke! Come up here. You're a big boy. Come up here. Come up here. He's not that big of a boy. You might hear the cat crunch. I doubt it, but you might. He's crunching. Look at the butt lift. Yeah, butt scratcher. Hi. There's no more snacks. You'll get some more soon. No. Okay, I see what you're attempting to do here, little buddy. He just sniffed this guy. Now he will never leave? That's the point. I think. He is gigantic, yes. He is gigantic. No. Attaboy. He's twice the size of yours, and you thought he was fat? He's just big boned. Sorry for, well, I guess you guys definitely don't mind the cat time here, but sorry for the little DSD time. Look right there. Look. No. Or up. Okay, now he probably wants to leave. Okay. He's baby. Okay. Wait, do you want to leave? Or are you going to try and find more snacks that aren't there right now? I'll give you some more. There we go. Good to have cat snacks on hand. Why must he leave? Cats go about their own path in life. Even though that path crosses mine a lot. Not always. All right. He is still here, but he's just not on the table or on my lab. What is this DSD gameplay doing in your cat stream? Doing in your cat stream. Mama. There we go. Who is this human being the true... Bring the true streamer back. The icon of the stream. He's kind of more like the big boss, the overseer. That just makes sure everything's going according to plan. Oh wait, we're in the wrong... Wait. Where, Are you camping the snack spot? Bro. I gave you half the package. Maybe not half, but almost. But no, he is... I mean, you could see it, kind of. Size comparison-wise to me. This cat is big. He's big. Like, we were surprised how big he is. Anytime someone tells me, oh, I have such a... Spawn camping. I have such a big cat, this and that. I always look at them like, uh-huh. And then they show me their cat, and it's like a quarter his size. I'm like, okay. Hi. He's just looking at me from down there. What are you doing? Oh, did you find a spot to cozy down on? Are you going to cozy down? Pengul. Or do you want to actually go? He goes back to where the snacks first were. God damn it. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna give him some more, like, snacks, but I'll bring him down. Oh, it was getting a bit too warm. Got banned from the room for being too greedy. The cat needed a little time away, unfortunately. I need to set up his proper spot again. Like, usually I have him like on the desk over here on a blanket, but not today. Or not in the past for a bit. Since I moved my setup, I haven't gotten around to setting that up properly again yet. Spike with an H is back. I am. We patiently wait the prince's return. Yes. But like he is great. He is a very good boy. Not only that, not only is he a very great boy and good boy, but he is also he is so much mass. There's so much mass to him that you can like cuddle and whatnot, which makes it great. All right, how about we do the Maxwell Fuel Weaver fight? This is going to go great. I had to specifically start this during winter, of course. It was necessary, clearly. Feel cold. Me too, word, me too. Actually, I feel pretty warm. Observing this fight with all your might. This fight is a very fun one. So it's good that you're observing it with all your might. This is definitely the most like engaging fight in this game for the sake of the pure amount of like min-maxing or minimum the inputs that you have to do here and there. It works really great. First of all, oh wait, I have lusty beans actually. That's right. I could actually use lusty beans. But garlic jelly beans will be more than good enough. I don't need any other stat. You don't need all these buff foods, especially not when you're Wolfgang. I forgot where all our sanity regen. Where's all our Voltgo jelly? Putting those palms to good use for real. Volt jelly is in your home. Good, because I've already started going there. I just need to find where the honey pile is. Oh, here. Yes, here. Alright, let's do a Fuel Weaver, but it's going to be a little hard to observe just because of the pure Maxwell power that you're going to see, Hugh. But it's going to be great. You don't think you've seen this boss for real before? Well, now is your chance. Where do you keep the salads? We're here for the Maxwell. We want the Maxwell. The Maxwell dream. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have everything I could possibly need down there, but just in case I don't. Oh wait, this isn't here. Make one more marble suit. Let's bring one more Bee Queen crown down there. All right. Now let me not forget to grab a heart. A nightmare amulet I definitely know is down there this time around. Not like last time where I had to then go grab one. Cub. Cub. SOS to Cub, do you hear me? I need the salad. Maybe bring just in case again. There's nothing really bad about having multiple down there. In Goop? In Goop? What do you mean in Goop?
Sir, can I offer you a drink?
Holy. Seth with the 51 months. Hello, Seth. Oh, near Volt Jelly. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 51-month resub. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of nuts. That's awesome. How are you doing today, Sephi? Oh. My hair is having such a goofy day. They love belongs. So it's Goop. It's near Goop. Now I need to see what what we're talking about here. Was the jelly salad able to be in the honey? Oh, it's probably in the ichor. Yeah, okay, that's what the goop is. Doing, somehow. I don't know and I'm afraid to think more about it. Okay, that's fair. We just had cat on camera. We just had cat cam, Seth. We just had Shpyke to Spike session. Of pure adorableness. Pure cat. Okay, I should have everything. Knowing myself, I don't. How could I have missed it? Okay, I'll eat one of the jellies on the way there. Oh, wait, a good thing that I'm noticing this right now. I do not have a, star collar on me. I'm surprised I didn't call it sun collar for once. Staring contest! Ultimate rap battle of history. Sun collar would make more sense anyways, but I guess they're still synonymous. I just prefer sun collar because it's moon collar. That's the only reason I prefer it. And the counterpart's moon. Why not make this one sun? You guys remember Pokemon Sun and Moon? Ooh, that was good. I liked it. All right, let's go. I probably forgot something. I definitely forgot something. There's no way. Oh, wait, I did forget something. And that is to go the right cave entrance, which isn't this one. Stare, but I know, I mean, the mood is actually fine. A little panicky and confused, maybe, because next Wednesday I'll have an interview. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, but I absolutely understand why you're a little bit panicky and stuff about it. It makes a lot of sense. I assure you it does. I would be the same, actually. Earth is flat? Yeah, for real. Like, how would you not know this basic knowledge? Do you see the sphere? Cup, you can't say this. They might hear you out. Can't let them hear. Grass gator! I think they're so cute. It's a shame you can't tame a grass gator as a boof. But it also makes sense because then you could kind of walk into the water, which would be kind of ridiculous. But come on, how cool would that be? I love the grass gators. They are so adorable. As much as like they have such a cool and unique look, but they don't really do a lot of unique things that you could need. So the bakery boss just called me in the morning. Do you mind working from 4 in the morning? I was like, not really. And she went like, cool, Wednesday, 10 a.m. I'll show you around. I was torn between passing out and screaming. Yeah, bakers, you have to be up early. Bright shade free Twig Farm. We have multiple experienced bakers. Because Hugh is here as well. No. One more. Ah! The infernal gates keeping me out of where I should be. I forgot the moggles. Otherwise I can't cheese myself in. Because I'm lazy. I'll be back very fast. Oh, and I forgot the key on the floor there too. So I'm actually very glad I forgot the moggles now. Otherwise I would have teleported over there and forgotten like the literal thing I need to start it. Love me. All right. Let's get over here. I'm going to be honest. I think partially I would not. I would both like the early times of Baker because at least I could also be home earlier in a sense, but at the same time, I want to sleep long because I always like play till like later in the day with all the people I know on stream and stuff like that. I'd have to cut my stream time short by a good bit. I'd have to go to sleep like way earlier. Server lag. Server lag. I repeat, server lag. Why is there server lag for a second there? I don't know, but it's fine. It wasn't bad. Living in the future. Future. Really depends, yeah. I have both friends from Europe and from America, which both are kind of like sad. That like some like of those European friends also stay up till like 2-3 a.m. my time all the time. And then I'm up every day by 6:30 a.m. and I'm like, ugh. It made it so all my friends from different countries, since they're only awake when they're the only ones awake from when I am. Yeah, it definitely sucks a little bit like that. I'm fortunate to kind of stream during German times in that sense. So I do know a lot of Germans, and a lot of Germans have stumbled their way into this community too, which is nice. This song's also a jammer. Germans! We're pretty nice usually in this environment. I don't meet very many bad Germans in the stream thus far. Especially when they like, I love when people come in. That happened a lot actually. It's like, greetings from Germany. It's like, haha, guten Tag zurück, wie geht's dir? And they're like, huh? Most people do not expect me to be German, which is always really funny. I actually got asked again today. We have an American, like to the place where I go, there's one person that is from America, who we always like talk to and stuff, of course, because I mean, he's super interesting to talk with and everything like that. And people always get so surprised when I start speaking English on this, like on the same level that they do. And there's like, huh? Like what? What happened? And I got asked again today, is like how did you even like get like this good at English? I was just like, oh, I just have like a lot of online friends, you know. I'll be honest, it's gonna be hard for me. Still thinking about what direction I want to take my sleep cycle. I could just decide to never talk to my family again by sleeping from one. Yeah, you could. Yeah, he does pass for French Canadian. Yes, I pass for both. For sure. I'd love to go to Canada at some point. Undeniably not French Canadian is that he's not a total. Okay. I thought Canadians were nice. Do we have a lazy forager? We should have a couple in the base, yeah. Don't go. I'm not planning to go to Quebec. I wouldn't understand a word. What on earth is this? Welcome to the atrium. This is the place where you fight Fuel Weaver in. You usually find this by going through killing some giant tentacles And then eventually one of them will like leave a wormhole that'll let you end up over here. It's scary. It is. It is. And over here is the spawner. So over here you first socket the the beautiful key that we get from Ancient Guardian. Then you clean up all the mess left behind by the previous millions of fuel weavers that you did. Because you also have to build him up. Any good DSD challenges? Lights out and winter only can always be really fun. I really like those. Also, maybe restricting yourself to like certain areas in the game also is really great. You could also try the basically the Skyblock challenge, which is a mod that puts you on a singular island. So you have to get 8 fossil fragments that you then build up together like this. Let's see if we get the right one. We actually do. So sometimes you can get a wrong one, which then you'll have to just hammer it. You can tell by inspecting it with your character. You can just hammer it down, build it up again, anew, and that works very well. And then you finish it off by putting the atrium inside the skeleton, and that will that will actually summon it. But you'll see in a second. First of all, let's build up the max willpower here. How about a challenge like killing a boss in an amount of times as a character? That always works great. Or like randomizing a boss order that you have to kill them in. Alright, we're gonna build up Maxwell charges real quick. With the key socketed, the atrium in the invent always builds properly now. Oh, does it? Okay, that's good. We want this, the Nightmare Amulet. It's very important. Celestial Champion. You obviously have to account for things like that. That won't be something that you can just ignore. Let's sort my inventory a little bit here. Okay, they're the Maxwells. The Maxwells are starting. We're going to do the Maxwell Fuel Weaver challenge. The parade is on its way. We're going to let our screen be covered in Maxwells while we defeat Fuel Weaver. Alright, I'm pretty sure I am ready. Mind you, I'm like the first one of the like in a while when I haven't fought him in a few days is always a bit nerve-wracking because this boss requires a little bit of mental input. Oh, you're kidding me. Why is there no bright shade Why is there no bright shade staff here? I could technically do it without, which would be a little bit more interesting, but damn it, I knew I would forget something. I'm more worried about the healing creatures. Bros on day 2000 and not using the best Wolfgang dumbbell? Like, literally, it really doesn't matter. If you use a Marbell or a Gembell, it's so pointlessly, like, different, like, the difference. Especially if you have setup time like this. Oh, you can actually slow down or speed up the Maxwells like this. Alright, Chad. Let me do this properly and not completely scuffed. But you're on... So? So what? I'm not going to go, like, and bother, like, every time to make, like, the Gembell. The Gembell at least looks fancy. What if I like the look of the Marbell? Damn it, of course I forgot something. You know what this can go to now? This just dates our world. No one does? I guess I'm no one. Why was this one still up? Oh my goodness. Of course I'm freezing now. Everything is scuffed. Everything is scuffed. Everything is scuffed when you're in my stream. It's unbelievable that I forgot. Like, I really thought like there was one still here that was dropped. Your browser crashed. Oh no. Jembel Boothka 5 mightiness per use. Good talk. Like, I don't really care for the gem bell. It just has a bit more durability. There ain't really a point. Hydrate? I was about to drink some Coca-Cola Zero, but because you redeemed it, I'm going to do the healthy thing and drink water. How are we doing today, Inferno? Tomorrow I'm going to book a dentist, not a dentist appointment. Tomorrow I'm going to book a Baba appointment. Oh, I wish you drank water. You still can. Go drink water right now. I implore you to drink water. How are you doing, Inferno? But water's for noobs? I gotta push my, like, immune system and bodily functions to the limit with only Mountain Dew. Water is good. Water actually is for hardcore players. Water is for those with a refined palate. Hi, come here. Boofington. We have to go do something, Boofington. Real gamers drink battery acid? What was, wasn't that like a bunch of energy drinks and then candy and stuff mixed together that was like incredibly unhealthy to do? Like sour candy and stuff like that. Ooh, good song. Wait. This is better. Sabrina Carpenter. Maybe. Has anyone here, I think I've asked this before, but I am curious, has anyone here ever tried one of those like 4-hour energy, like sippy cups? Sippy cups isn't the greatest word for it. Those little like shot bottles. I cannot imagine those would make you feel good. I'm afraid if I drank that, I'd die. Not me, they suck. They don't get affected. I actually feel like I would get a heart attack if I did. And some people like drink coffee throughout their day with that too. It's like, how? What are you doing? They do if they respond. What was I grabbing from here, Chad? Oh, this. Sweet, I think so. That's that me espresso. Nintendo. That me espresso. Now I want an espresso, but it's a little too late for an espresso. I do have to actually sleep this time. Yesterday was a nightmare for me. Do we have any people that didn't sleep properly from yesterday to today? Because I sure didn't. I sure didn't. I slept like a baby. Nice. Now, did you sleep like a baby that was constantly just like waking up their parents and screaming, or the figure of speech way that like you slept very nice? What is Mock doing? I don't know. The server seems to be a little. Why is my performance? Hello, I'm on 13 ping here. I don't see any like performance job. Of course, Lucky has an emote for that. Did you bring Bright Shade Repair? I did. Not like I'm going to need much of it, but still. Am I just having bad connection to the server? I love that me and Cup are yellow, and then Bleach is just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good with green connection over there. Oh wait, now I'm back to green too. What are you guys doing? Bleach is a server. What are you guys putting in my chat? Oh! Jammer. Okay, now for real, Hugh. Let's fight Fuel Weaver. Time to be able to watch the fuel of the Weaver. So much prep work. You do have, like, you should definitely get a good bit of items for this always. But me having to run back was just unfortunate. That was also unfortunate, but that's fine. I could just leave the booth here and be fine. This might actually be safer for the booth. Uh-oh. Okay. Coffee. Coffee is not broken at all. Oh my goodness. You forgot the shadow moon orb. Haha. Yeah, on a long-term world, but can't have everybody on a long-term world. You have to start somewhere. Okay, this time for real, let's go find Fuel Weaver. That was hilarious, Cub. The Shadow Moon Orb. I'm thankful I don't have to grab anything of the sort. Alright, are we ready to destroy this? Oh wait, Maxwellage. I need to build up the Maxwell for this fight. I forgot we were going to do the first Maxwell covering Fuel Weaver fight. Every time. Garlic jelly beans just buff your defense on top of healing you. That's what garlic does. Maxwell versus Fuel Weaver fight. They do. This is what Geo does every speed run. Alright, they're coming in, Chad. Salt is the one that gives more healing, but that only would apply for the first charge of it, unfortunately. Like the first bite. Maxwell raid! Are we ready for this beautiful cinematic wonder show? Cinematic masterpiece, that's the word I was looking for. Here they come! The reason I'm running with my dumbbell right now, by the way, is if you're moving while holding your dumbbell, you don't lose build-up on your training. Maxwell clones all over my screen. The Horde! Let's do a Fuel Weaver Maxwell Horde run. Leroy. I think they're built up fully like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're full now. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I can't do it without... Oh, if I take my backpack off. Ugh, no. I can technically try and do it with just the Bee Queen crowns, but this is going to be interesting. We'll try it. I'm going to C_save though. Alright, are you ready for this? This is going to be interesting then. This is going to be interesting. Oh, wait, when I put the Nightmare Amulet on, I'm gonna have to restart the Maxwell. Okay, I'm gonna have to min-max. Let's do this! What is this? I'm actually dodging Fuel Weaver for the first time in my life. Never mind, not dodging anymore. No, get me out of this. Quickly. I had to min-max. Stop. 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 Did you actually hit me with that? That is actually crazy. This is so much worse than the normal fight. Where's the... Okay. We're still going! Yeah! Who needs marble suits? This fight would have been a lot less dramatic if we just wore the marble suit. Maxwell prevails. That is probably the most ridiculous way I've ever had, like, or killed a boss in this game. This fight would have been so much smoother if I didn't have to do this, by the way. You would not believe your eyes if, like, 1 million fireflies, or 10 million fireflies lit up the Maxwell screen as I fell asleep. But this was great. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Wait. Do I have anything on me that I want to leave? Yes, I do. Of course I want to, like, let me leave this here. Otherwise we're cool now. Alright, the ruins are respawning. And fun is happening. Now let's get home. What is the highest health healing food? I don't remember if there was a 60 HP base healing food, but otherwise you could technically just use a 40 HP healing food with salt to turn it into 60. So pierogi salted would technically be 60 HP if I remember correctly. Hot take, you shouldn't play DST while asleep. That's a pretty hot take. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it does? Okay. Yeah, then 60 healing food combined with salt. I never make the 60 healing food, I'll be honest. I usually just eat tomatoes and potato. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's a third that it adds up, right? Oh, yeah, tall Scotch eggs. Cordon Bleu? Does Cordon Bleu even do substantial healing? Oh, yeah, it's 25%. Clay buff, please. I think it's not bad, but I do hope on a perk that will specifically let Worley's buff food is like turn it from like a 25% to like a 33% or something. Like just buff the buffs a little bit that you make. Fish Cordon Bleu from Worley healed 60, I think. I don't think so. Double healing, I don't think it'd be overpowered. Probably not, because you'd still have to make the 60 HP dishes. I think you might be thinking of like Wobster dinner. I think was Wobster dinner like 60 HP? Yes, that's what I wanted to do. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right thing here. It has mostly is just eating faster. Yeah. I really like just eating potatoes and tomatoes. 20 healing usually is enough for me, and you can just spam it. You meant Wobster dinner? Yeah. Cordon Bleu's main advantage is the fact that it immunitizes you to rain for a while, which is great. Really great food. For everyone that is learning or playing on a like world, I do recommend looking up some Whirly buff recipes, switching to Whirly for a period of time at least to make a lot of those foods, and then use them on your other characters as well, because Whirly is a great asset to your team, or like to your play. Also, sorry for that, a little bit of scuffed Fuel Weaver. I'll show you how to do it normally next time, Hugh. But that is currently what I would claim to be the hardest boss fight in the game. BRB again, alright? The Moonmark struggle is hateful though. It was super cool, great. The Maxwellage. I'm glad it worked so well despite me doing the Maxwell's the Maxwell method. That actually surprised me how well it worked. Saul, it's in the, why is it in the furnace? Powering the furnace? It probably is. Yeah, he took it out. I left you a map? A map? But goodbye, Cub. Thank you for joining. Don't know what map you mean. Soul escaped. You're gonna use Dragon Pie? Dragon Pie is an amazing choice. Why do I have 110 ping just now? What map are you referring to, Cub? You'll find the map when you're ready. So it's a fake out. A fake. I like the tomato and potato healing because you can prepare faster. Yes. That, and you can also eat them faster animation-wise, which is also nice. Why do you even have an alchemy engine? Haven't you prototyped everything? I haven't prototyped everything. And there's always updates to the game that then add new things where you need the alchemy engine for. Plus, I just like the look of it. Crepe is 60 healing with fast animation. A crepe was like fast animation? That's actually really crazy good. Just farm Buta. I mean, Buta is really good. Butter. God, I'm so sad. Like, we still have like, we have like minus temps all the way, but we're still not getting snow, chat. I want snow. Yeah, crepe is vanilla. Crepe is vanilla. But Buta, 1.5 fruit and 1 honey. So 2 berries, 1 butter, and 1 honey should technically get you covered. Simply irresistible. Give me snow, yes, please. Flutter, pray for me. I want snow. I want to be able to take walks in the snow still this winter. I miss it. Snow. So when someone gets a butter, it becomes a quest to find a banana or big glowberry. Oh, 2 berries? Oh, is it only 0.5? That's unfortunate. You could probably use pomegranate too, right? Pomegranate probably counts as 1 fruit. It must. Figs should be. What are figs? Are they not 1 fruit? All those giants growing at once just scared me. Really? That's odd. It needs butter though, it's not worth it. You can farm butterflies and butter so easily. Especially if you have a Wendy or something like that. I don't think it's that bad. Mass producing them can be pretty bad though. Even Florida got snow this. Even Florida gets snow, but not Germany. This is so sad. What kind of world are we living in? What is the best butter farm? You put 1 flower in a larger range. You make sure that there's only 1 flower, and then you either hold Control F to auto hit nearby things while you're standing on top of the flower, or you have an Abigail that's enraged, and the butterflies will every 8 seconds on daytime, not in winter, will spawn on that specific flower only, and you can kill them every 8 seconds. Oh, near a lava pool, but wouldn't the flower burn? Wrong side of the world, apparently. Damn it, Florida. It should have been me. Yeah, I guess scaled flooring would work. You'd have to plant the flower first, though, and then put the flooring in, no? Or can you plant on scaled flooring? Because most tiles don't let you plant things on them. But you have to rather have things planted there beforehand and then replace the tile. But it's a good farm, I bet. I mean, our lava pools are completely occupied with bright shade farms, which there's like 800 husks over there that I need to clean up, but I don't want to. I really want stone gates. I want fence gates, but with stones already. Oh, hi, dogs. Yeah, you probably have to plant the flower first. Which then you have to keep an eye on the burning and just extinguish it, which is more than possible. Why, dogs? Why would you make this mistake? You want to see bright shade husks? What are you going to do with these merms? I'm going to go fight Dragonfly and be queen with him. Oh, I didn't bring the Mudslinger. Wait, let me grab that first and do Bee Queen first then. But I always see from the speedrunners to craft a Glossomer saddle. Interesting. Magma Farm only works from loaded though, but makes sense. Dragon Queen. Getting out of its nest every 5 days just to get slaughtered by merms. I'm telling you, like, Dragonfly has the biggest, like, merm PTSD out there in existence. Beefly. That's so close to Beefy. I don't know, do you guys have Beefies over there, which is like the salami snack? I really like that one. Blue! It's time for the blue hue. Not to... not to confuse you in the chat, Hugh, but the hue is true to be blue over here. It is a very blue hue that's going on our screen. I can be blue too. Yay, blue. The blue hue. What does Nightberry give stomach ache? It might be because it's like living and we have like veins in our vision, everything like that, it probably doesn't feel very nice to eat this if this happens to you. I'd like to take a guess only though. I can't say for sure, but my guess would be it's not at least he can't handle eating living hards. No, I would probably go unconscious myself or something, trying to, or like throw up. Did I lose some merms on the way? Because this is not the optimal DPS I should have. This is definitely not the full mermage. At least once for the events of the game. What do lunar merms do other than thorn damage? I'm pretty sure they just do a little bit more base damage, and they're a bit tougher. The thorns damage is a big part too. And the thorns damage is incredible in high numbers of them. Are there any merms stuck at the base by chance? No. I love slipping. 100% freshness flex. Haven't seen any. I love honey. I always mix honey into my teas and stuff like that. It's really great. Until you take them to Moonstorm and Gleams hit Merms. Merms Thorns ruins the experiment. That would never happen. Totally hasn't happened to me once or twice. King feeling peckish, why do you not feed him? Because I'm busy right now. I can't let these merms be going to waste. And then I can feed him. I fed him just before we started this whole shebang. I don't even know where my sword is. Hello? Hello? There you go. Welcome to the most rancid area in our world, full of garbage. This is just in a one radius over here. Welcome back, Inferno. Good to see you again. What have you been up to? Have you, unlike me, been blessed with snow? Been playing in the snow. Oh wait, you literally posted the picture of you in snow today. I want snow so bad. We haven't had any in like this winter or last winter. I want the snow. was I going to do anything else with these merms? I actually don't remember if I was. I feel like I was, but I don't remember. Very rare here in Florida. Absolutely rare. Impossibly rare, even. Hello, Aaron. Good to see you. Oh, I mean, there is plenty of scales here to grab. I'll start a new world, and I don't know which character you need to play. Any recommendations for a character? How would, like, are you able to survive, like, a year in this game easily or something like that? You You've had a migraine all day? I was wondering why you weren't here yet. No. Then I would highly recommend you characters like Wendy. Wendy and Wilson for sure. Those are very great. Wendy will help you with a lot of like fighting things like the Hound Waves and everything like that. Wendy's also soon getting her skill tree. You don't even go to caves. I would actually highly suggest you do go to caves, even if it's just for a brief period of time, because you can go in there, grab 2 light bulbs, and then make a lantern, which will last you for much, much longer as a light source. Heavily recommended. You can just go in there for a second. I'm sorry to hear you've had to deal with a migraine, Aaron, but I'm glad to see you now. I'm worried I might have a migraine tomorrow because we will have a very big temperature switch from like -8 to like +6 apparently. Meds not working, they never do. Never when you need them to. Mine only work like 30% of the time. We have so much snow here, and even worse, ice under the snow. Ice under the snow is a like legit death trap. Like legit death trap. You've been here lurking? I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been here lurking. Are you feeling a bit better now at least? I mean, you are here now, which I would assume that you are. Where is the best base location? There's no real best base location. I would just avoid biomes like the swamp unless you're worried. And then judge based of other things. Often I go into savannas, for example, and then turn them into grass biomes. Or I go near the Pig King too, but not directly on him. I usually try to avoid being like directly on things like moose goose spawners and stuff like that. You've never fallen on the ice though. Beefcake, pure champion. A little, yeah, that's good. You want to try to get a very easy to traverse to a lot of places location. That is the most important thing. And the second most important thing is to be out of the way from like giant nests and stuff like that, which only accounts for 1 because moose goose is that. But dragonfly technically too, but I don't think you'd accidentally base there. But if you see this straw, I don't know whether the nest is still here, but if you see this straw on the floor, which can usually happen near ponds, do not put your base there. It's a very bad idea for spring. Okay, chat, I'm going to have to pee in a second. Would you guys like to do some fishing? Please, if you have any questions, Paddier, just always ask us, especially if it's specific questions that you need help with, because we can absolutely help you with that. Maybe, Bleach. One more question. Feel free to ask as many as you want. As many as you could physically want to ask. Fish, I'm starting up the fish. All right, quick BRB. All right, I'll wait for the question real quick. Actually, let's wait for the question for a moment. What do we have here? What's the question, soldier? What do we got? Sometimes in the world I create sticks are found rootless on the ground. You might be next to are they lying next to a tree? Because you'll often find these twig trees. I can show you in game in a second. So the twiggy trees will just drop 2 twigs at a time next to them. And they like keep dropping them every time you like pick those 2 up. Not like that. Oh, you mean like dug up? Because that might happen because of the meteor shower. I'm assuming you mean the plantable ones that are dug up. Hey, 10 watch streak, Popo. Very cool. I'm super glad. I'm so happy to have you stopping by all the time. It's very nice. Very awesome. Yeah, it's probably meteors that might have hit them in like the mosaic biome that dug them up. It falls to the ground. Birds drop them sometimes. Birds drop saplings or twigs. I mean, if we're talking about saplings straight up, odd. You missed your streak when you were busy all day. Time for a new one. Oh, in the first few days, right? For world regrowth. Okay, fishing, Chad. Fishing. I'll be right back. There is no sapling. Then probably birds. I'll definitely stream Friday. All right. Any good fish? That's a lot of fish. We have a lot of fish in here? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good amount of fish. Stream late then? I mean, I'm always streaming late on Friday. I'll stream till very late. It didn't let you fish? Okay, wait. Here you go. Aaron already did this, but here, have even more. Can't believe it didn't let you fish. There are only collected sticks on the ground. There are no sticks to dig up with a shovel. But you don't have any sticks to dig up in the world with your shovel? Like there's no saplings to actually pick? Or are you having the thing that there is those, but there's also just sticks on the floor at the same time? You're gonna get gold. You might have it set to, like, the resource variety might have set it to mostly twiggy trees. I mean, it can happen randomly that twiggy trees get prioritized too. Ultimate sniffer for Flutter. That's a lot of money, Flutter. What's the Discord channel name and how do I join? What, Discord channel name? It's just Spike's Galaxy. You can type just this. In the world settings, you can have, there's this resource starting variety, which can instead, like, basically turn most twigs into twiggy trees instead. But you should not have no saplings. It's odd. Hat Kid Dance. I love the Hat Kid Dance so much. Elliptico is casting a line. Javier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for joining along. Very helpful stream. We really try to be. Most of the time we I love helping people with their questions and stuff on this channel because Don't Starve can be very difficult if you're a new player. So I'm always up for people just shooting out a question about Don't Starve, even when I'm not playing Don't Starve, because I just like talking about it too. So helping is what we try to do. Nothing shows up on Discord. What do you mean? When you write? I don't, what? On search. What are you trying to search for? It's a very difficult game, it absolutely is. And especially with the consistent updates, it's gotten more and more convoluted for newer players. So it's important to have someone to ask questions to. Oh, scratch, scratch. La dee da da, la da 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 da. Your Discord, I think they're searching your name. Yeah, it's just Shpyke's Galaxy. Yeah, I have multiple Discord links. I have one in my link tree, one in the panels, and one as a command that I also posted. I have like 3 ways to get to my Discord. One I posted in chat with Nightbot earlier. I just generate a world and there's no sapling. Yeah, no, I get it. Here, what you want to do, Patier, I can actually show you what you want to do to prevent that. Whoa, Hugh! You caught a 3-star abyssal word. What you want to do is when you create a world, you can go in here. Under forest, you go into world generation. And then you do this button right here, starting resource variety. you turn this to classic, and that'll get you saplings no matter what. Do you get channel points from fishing? No, the gold is arbitrary for this. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Do not worry about it. Glad to be able to help at all. It's always nice to be able to help. The highest ever caught treasure was banana gato from Aaron. You're tired of creating worlds over and over again. Do you know about rollbacks, Padier? I need help. Wax stuff minigame is terrible. I can help you. So the thing that you need to watch out for is I would like, first of all, wait, wax staff tools, DST. Do you know about rollbacks, Padier? So there is a, let me find it real quick. Moonstorms. No, not Roblox. Whatever the tool's called again. There it is. Life is roadblocks. So you have like we go widget defubbler. You switched to it, no one to see the names, but it didn't help. The most important thing is what you want to do, Ghostrad, is hold your walking cane, or your walking cane or lazy explorer, and then just hold F on every bird wave that happens. Prioritize killing the bird waves. You can one-shot them with the lazy explorer. Prioritize that always, and then give the tools when you have a chance. Can you just post the link for the Discord? There, it's literally above the message you just sent. Look in chat what Nightbot just sent. No, I don't know. I'll show you in a second. Zero, I need you to look into something. I can't do this anymore. I can't cycle view with menu remix. I just quit my whole game. Always prioritize the birds, Ghostrad, even if it's rough. If you're struggling a lot, you could also try Wendy with Abigail to splash damage the birds. I was just kidding. Yes, for sure. So if you, you can also do this if you're in this menu. There is a tab over here called rollback. You can roll back a save point. So every time it switches to daytime, it saves. You can roll back a day and then try again from that point of the day. Option to go the opposite way of cycle view. So I added a holding Alt, clicking the cycle view. You have to press Alt once. Ah. Is that really such a needed feature? Like a checkpoint, basically, yes. It gives you the chance to try again without losing your world. It's something that I would definitely use as a tool to learn the game. I would recommend it. Reverses cycle view. Okay. You will use it for sure. Okay, please don't tell me I have the menu remix update glitch again. Need to go now, goodbye. Take care of yourself, Mog. Peace out. Check game settings. Un momento. Wait, game settings, not mod settings? We can just forget? I'll forget about it. Forget about it. Okay, I am having a wonderful time again. Look at the bottom. I don't think mine updated. And I don't think it is updating. I do not think it's working for me at this very current moment. I am afraid of that. Look at the last option the game says. Wait, was it updated? Did I just not see it? Because it keeps asking me to update it more. I got distracted playing Shipwrecked. It's hard. Are you playing it on DS or on the mod Don't Starve Together? Like not on DS is the system. Data collection. Mute. Oh, there it is. Mute on lost focus. Is this it? But didn't you already? Yeah, you already showed me this. I was gonna say you added like you added like data collection to your mod. But okay, I get you now. I understand. I'm coming back, Bleach. See you later, Patier. It's late. Take care. Good night. It was nice meeting you. I hope to see you again soon. Who is Vito? It's been years. Veggie omelet. V2C. Oh, one of the devs. BRB real quick. No! Hard focusing the birds worked better than I expected. Yes, it does. It really does. Hard focusing the birds is so important because the moment they build up, you're in trouble. All right, let's make some more fences because I do need some of these. Aaron's just having vacation, is already getting migraine punished. I can't believe it. It's not fair. I need Aaron migraineless. Aaron's getting debuffed. Quick, get some lusty jelly beans. They'll cure everything. Even the reduced sanity after it. These are such horrific noises from the night berries. Moonstorm left your base so I can farm? Yes. It's always the typical thing of course the Moonstorm would first go to your base. It always happens. It's almost like it's made to be that way. It's awful. Excuse me. Ugh. I need axes, I need pitchforks, and everything. DST wouldn't be great if it didn't try to mess you over. No, it would, like, that's the whole charm of it. That's a big part of DST's charm, is the fact that it likes to mess with you as a player. And I personally kind of like that too. It just keeps things interesting and fun. Like, let alone the fact that tumbleweeds automatically path away from you is always the most hilarious thing to me. I love just going up to a tumbleweed and it's just like moving away from you. I always give it such a big side eye. I was like, come on, man. Jakey! What's up again with the Jakey raid? Jakey. How's it going? Big raid. Zero yo, Jakey. How are you guys doing? How was your actual birthday? Did you have a good birthday? You raided in on your birthday last time. Mayra creates. I hope I'm pronouncing the Mayra part right. By creating, what do you make? Art, maybe? 'Twas very epic. You were still doing the wort run, right? I think. Yes, awesome. I'm actually, we just did Fuel Weaver, with our entire screen being covered by Maxwell the cat. And now we're moving on to actually building again. I do have to do the runes again and all that stuff too. But I'm also I'm starting to like do some of those bosses again as practice for the new Megabase that'll come up, because I do want to try and like rush most bosses a bit in there. 3, 4, 5. You pronounced it quite well for someone who speaks English. My main language is German, to be fair, and I just stream in English. Hallo, wie geht es euch? I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so just... Wait, yeah, just, it's 5. Okay, and then the road starts again. Haha, you're German as well? Okay, there you go. Of course. Only if you sniffer. Wouldn't have guessed. Most people don't. We actually talked about just that earlier today, believe it or not. Of how most people would never guess for me to be German. And then they come into the stream like, hello from Germany, and I just respond to them back in fluent German. They're like, huh? It's always great. It's always a fun time. But nice to meet you, Mayra. Or is it Mayra? I don't know if it's full-on German pronunciation here. If it is, I can absolutely do it. You can pronounce it German. Ah, okay, so it's probably Mayra. Yes, it is. Look at that. That's awesome. Jakey rated Woody Don't Starve, even though I'm not playing Woody right now. Also, so Mayra. I'm defaulting back to English. It's so ingrown into me. Mayra, what is it you create? I'm curious. I do like to draw myself and create things a lot. So when someone has created in their name, I can't help but ask. What is the plan currently? The plan right now is to expand the Megabase. Actually, we might be better off. I defeated Fuel Weaver just a second ago, so I'm waiting for either spring or summer to actually go through the ruins again. And as you can see, this is what we have so far. And I'm working on this whole area up here, the event area. I'm used to people pronouncing it in English. Yeah, we actually had a have a mod in this channel who was used to be called Lerkenlicht, and I always called it Lurkenlicht. out of reflex, and they were used to that too. Your drawer as well, awesome. Did you do those emotes yourself? So over here you can see Zero. We're working on a I've worked on a dock area, and I'm currently working on like this like garden pathway. It's going to hook up here too with a bridge back to the actual like centerpiece of the base, where we have all the action happen. We are playing with heaps of food, which is important to keep in mind. So we have like a couple things like these special trees in here that are usually not here. But yeah, I've been working on it for a while. Most important thing in this whole world, of course, is the banana set piece. Very important. Yeah, you did. They look really nice. I really like the style. It reminds me a lot of something. I can't put my hand on it. I almost wanted to say like Harvey's New Eyes and like Deponia and Etna's Breakout and stuff like that. It reminds me a little bit of that in a sense, expression-wise, like in a really good way, because I love those games. Here's the start of my Merm village. There's like a non-zero chance that the aloe and radishes I planted are rotting. They've been growing for a while now. I should be on a few more minutes though, just putting away groceries. I can pick them already, which should like reset the timer if you want me to. Snowman. Did you like any of those games, Myra? I know I grew up with them by watching Gronk. So I have to ask Germans a lot when I see them. I do try to do something other than the common anime-esque style things. So that's a compliment. You have take this from like an artist perspective, you have a wonderfully unique style from the looks of things immediately. I would be very interested in seeing some like more illustrations you've done. If there's one thing I love, it's not like the same style copy-pasted. And that is like that style looks really great so far. In a really positive way. Holy radishes. I know saying like, oh yeah, this looks definitely like unique and different isn't like, for some people is like, is this a compliment or not? But I mean it as a compliment. Used to like Deponia and I did try playing it a while back, but the humor is quite cringe to you now. Back then it was a whole different world. Now it can be a little bit cringe at parts. I totally can see that. Holy radishes, big boy radishes. Sea cucumber plus corn is super good. Interesting. Up, up, up. All right, they're all off the floor. I do love their art style. I know one of the artists who used to work there and follow a few of the others as well. That's awesome. That's so cool. That is actually amazing. I follow so many artists at this point. Oh, we also have such a like awesome variety of artists in our Discord alone, which is great. And I'm super happy about that because I love my artists and I love artists in general. The immediate person I can kind of talk about with that immediately here would be Popo, for example. Popo has posted some really great art already in the Discord. That sounds fun. We have such a, like, I want to say we have a really well-versed array of art-related channels at this point, just because I like to draw myself. The last thing I drew before I took a break was actually some DSD sketches. I gotta get back on those soon. On some DSD art. Okay, let me do one thing here. I would like to actually move this one higher up. I need to finish the word and Wendy art I was doing, but comms comms to do first. Yeah, I gotta do the comms. And then like the beautiful reward art. I cannot wait to see that finished though, by the way. It's such a cute start to the word and Wendy piece. I like to imagine, at least that's our server, like story so far. That word is basically like the adopted sister of like Wendy. And then like Wicker is of course the like parental figure for Word, which is great. I do like to think that everyone is just trying to look out for Word all the time. Because Word is so pure and innocent. We love Word. She laughs as a pig on a stick head. True. Hello, how are you doing today, by the way, stress levels? It's good to see you again. I wouldn't say innocent. Innocent enough. Like for a merm, I feel like it's pretty good. Do I want to do a diagonal path instead here, actually? You are good. I'm glad to hear that. Always good to hear that people are doing well. I recently did Wigfrid, but pirate skin version with the cool braids. So you kind of end up like looking, oh, from Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. That's awesome. Now I really want to see that. You're really expanding the Merm Kingdom. I have to actually sit down and like slowly overtake this whole biome with Merm houses. It will happen, the great expansion. It will happen. Wormwood Gaming is back. For anyone though, feel free to join our Discord. It'd be always great to have more people along because it's really fun to converse and like get to know people more. Are you gonna replace all the turf with swamp as well? Not in this space, but for a, like I do want to do that for a word-only world at some point. I want to do more DSD art. You had a word comic idea the other day. Is it confidential for now, or can we get an idea of what the plan was? Because that sounds cool. Are you gonna replace the? Wait, like Glommer died. I got a new one any night. Yes, they do. All the full moons count, so you can technically farm a Krampus sack at the moment. Ghost Rat. You can basically spawn in and kill Glommer every night to get the Krampuses spawn on you, and then kill them for a potential 1% Krampus sack drop. If you don't want to do Klaus. Or farm Klaus. So that is a possibility during moonstorms. It's a little bit brutal, but yeah, I could. I'll be back in 20 hours when you get one. Let's say it is about Word being lonely in winter because the merms don't spawn. Aw. That's cute. And then Word pulls out the torch to make them come out. I can imagine Clay making some kind of punishment for using Glommer as a Krampus farm. It would be hilarious if they just spawn a slightly different Krampus that has a 0% chance of dropping a Krampus sack. Or if they do drop a Krampus sack, it turns into coal instead immediately the moment you pick it up. It spawns Klaus. That would actually be great for boss farming. The Bigfoot from Reigns of Giants. You guys remember the Bigfoot bell? Oh my goodness. Didn't you have to kill Glommer to physically get that though? Which would make a lot of sense to that have happen to you on DSD. Was that linked directly to the art channel? No, that was just a general Discord link. If you scroll, you landed straight in drawing? Wait, what? That's awesome. It shouldn't have been. I guess it was the calling. It was instinctual. It's a sign. No joke. No joke. For all the like actual artists out there, I did open a commissions channel now as well that people can post in. Or maybe if you kill enough Glommers, he turns into a boss. A Glommer boss would be awesome. Honestly, if they spawn Klaus, that would be hilarious if they spawn Klaus without deer and just enraged. Glomger. Actually, it spawns the Gargantuan Leviathan from Subnautica below you that just eats you up immediately. I guess you're gonna plop something in there. Awesome. Giant Glommer. Could you imagine the goop potential? Goopage has never been this efficient. Glommer takes revenge for getting spawn cammed. And there should be something for Chester as well if you abuse Chester as like a something like that takes the aggro from creatures. we discussed a potential Glommer boss over a J-Keys stream. That's awesome. This is a pup world or something. I thought it was your word only world. No, this is a world that I'm playing on with a bunch of friends. And I also host community worlds too. Like we did some modded community worlds recently, which I want to get back to in the next few days. You're an honorary word? Yes. Otherwise, I would love to do a swamp turf only road. I need giant Glommer. I gotta get goop for CC. Are you going to go use goop for healing? It's not bad to use. Killing Glommer over and over again to farm Klaus will also let you amass a ton of goop. So that also works as a strategy. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here so much. Sanity drop. Yeah, the sanity drop can be useful. I never bother with it personally. You can also just build one of these and like get your sanity drained at the beginning. Oh, wow. I'm just seeing the drawing you posted, Myra. That's incredible. That's awesome. You do have a really unique and lovely style. That's incredible. That's awesome. That's actually amazing. Chat, you should look at the drawings channel on Discord. It's crazy good. All right, I wanted to grab something from here, I think. Maybe not. I have my tools and whatnot. I need to think, I want to make some more event areas. One day you'll join the Discord. Take your time with it. We're not in a rush at all. You'll have every chance whenever you feel like up to it. I could technically set up a dragonfly shrine area over here for fun. Oh, I just realized, could go over here too. We're over here. This would be a good space. But the dock would be in the way. I kind of want to do it here. A race to Lunar Island and back, maybe? Oh, we're back to Gorillaz music. I really want to queue up some Gorillaz songs now. Let me do that. Gorillas. Désolé. Désolé. That and feel good. You set up a shrine inside her arena. So when she spawns, she always sees her memorial. The dragonfly shrine? Oh goodness. I'll just set up merm shrines next to it just to make her feel insecure. Pressured. That's a good point. I want to get started on the Bee Queen arena soon. And then I want to do a Klaus arena too, if possible. Why can you not be in the center of one of these? You silly bean. Back to lurking, heading home. Awesome, Fluttered. Have a safe drive home, and thank you for dropping in every time. While work and all that stuff. Bee Queen is going to get the white girl. Oh no. Oh no, that's a terrible comparison. Poor Bee Queen. Is it wrong though? Morally? Morally it is. I think this is a pretty good size for the Bee Queen arena. Excuse me, coughs. I have a bit of a cough, don't I? This should be pretty, like, good size-wise. Crack. There's no morals in the constant, Batman. There's no morals in the constant, Batman. That was my best ever Jongleur impression. To be a cow. They didn't know its many strategies. They taught themselves to be a cow. I want to teach myself to be a cow. Oh, my neck. Please stop doing things to me, Nick. Do you ever do community servers? Yes, we definitely do. Like sometimes like we have smaller worlds where we test out mod packs and everything like that. Like we did in the last few days. We tested out some really fun mods and stuff like that, which I would like to get back into as well. You're desperate to get the skills from Fuel Weaver and Lunar thing. I've never even seen. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, unlocking those skill tree perks is very nice. You'll luckily only have to kill the bosses once. But, yeah. Like, if we fight CC or something in this world again, aka the lunar version, I could probably let you come along if you want. Probably the same with Fuel Weaver, but I just fought Fuel Weaver today to help you unlock those tree or skill tree perks. But we are also going to be doing a new entire Megabase once the skill tree update, the new one that is upcoming, comes out officially. Reminds me I have to beat Fuel Weaver as Walter at some point. I was told that just beating it As any character once unlocks it for everybody, like every skill tree. Which I was surprised about. I thought you had to beat it as the specific character. For the longest time, I only ever did season bosses. Recently did Bee Queen and Shadow Pieces for the first time thanks to the Merm Army. Nice. That's awesome. That would be great. Sweet. Then, if you're around when we do it, I can definitely let you come along. I can't say when I'll do CC again. It might be next stream or the stream after because I do need crowns again. I did as Wilson way back, but didn't see the option to unlock for Walter. Right. But let me double check. Do I have it as Woodster? Because I definitely didn't beat it as Woodster. Woody Woodster. I was worried I'd have to find someone to piggyback for each character. Let me just double check before I'm saying something that isn't correct. But I remember being told that. Florp forever! Word supremacy! %93 word today. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I have it unlocked. So it seems like you just have to beat it. Yeah, it's just find and defeat Ancient Fuel Weaver. So if I have it on Woody, which I can definitely guarantee you, I never did any of these bosses as Woody. It just unlocks on all of them. So you have to only do it once. I've gotten so many friends to play with me over the years, but none endured. Would love to kill a boss with friends, yes. Luckily, I am quite hooked on this game, and I have been for literal like years of my life. Back before Don't Starve Together was a thing, and I'm a Clay Ambassador at the, like, of course, myself now. So I'm not planning on abandoning this game, so I'll be here no matter what. Even if I take a couple game breaks every once in a while. For example, we are going to play Grounded in the upcoming, like, weeks probably. But I am going to play DST at the same time. I'll check my Walter once I finish, or I would if my game didn't crash just now. Amazing. Truly amazing. You've had Grounded on your wish list for a while. It's wonderful. If it goes on sale, or if you just feel like buying it, a really, really amazing experience in both survival, exploration, and like story. I absolutely love it. I love it. So I can definitely give you my +1 on this. On this. Yes, on this. On this. I really love it. I fell in love with that game unbelievably much. And we are going to return to it soon. So you can watch us do some gameplay to decide if it's something you'd like. If you're there. Zetrix, what's up? I don't know how to start. Like, hey man. I don't know. But we are going to be playing a lot of stuff. I'm also going to be planning on returning to Core Keeper this week. For one session at least. I really, on my agenda at the moment, I have Don't Starve, Core Keeper, Grounded, Terraria, and Small Land. Those are the games that I have on my upcoming survival games I'll be playing. And then when the Valheim update releases, which hopefully is after all of that, it's back to Valheim. Can you tell I'm a survival game fanatic? Is that able to be like decipherable at all? Surely not. Small Land, isn't that... Isn't that an IKEA with the balls? Yes, it is too. But it's also a different Grounded-like game. That it's like Ark meets Grounded. Isn't that the IKEA? That's awesome. But I haven't been able to get myself to do it. That's fair. Here, I'll show you what small land is. I would love to stream from an IKEA play space, though, I assure you. This is small land. Oh, this is like update news. I want to just... You can see some screenshots here. This is basically you're like mini like people, and you are in this like survival world, and it's basically tameable creatures all around, and you're basically playing Ark. New creature, the mouse. It's like Earth updates. You're basically playing Grounded, but with like tameable creatures and stuff like that, like it was Ark a bit. I think this is the actual game trailer. I left and there's a mouse on my screen. Can you tame the blue tit? I have not played the game enough to know, but I would hope so. That's a guitar. You left and there's a mouse on your screen. Yes, I'm showing people the game trailer. Yeah, there's a leopard gecko, by the way, that you can tame. This is what I've been wanting to do ever since I bought the game, is tame a leopard gecko to ride. But this is a game that we'll be playing soon with a group of people on stream, so you guys can look forward to that. We're first going to do Grounded, and then this will come up next. Awesome sauce. The question is, which sauce is the most awesomest of sauces? The sauce of Oz. Okay, Steam is now having like the trailer glitched. There we go. Go away. Strawberry sauce. That's true. Strawberry sauce is really good. You know what? Okay, we just mentioned IKEA. Bear with me. Soft serve ice cream at IKEA with the strawberry sauce on it is heaven. I want to go to IKEA again. I actually love being at IKEA. Do you think I could ask them to be in the children's playground? I want to go to Small Land. You're making me hungry now. I'm sorry, Peachy. Are you holding up, Peachy? Are you talking about the furniture store? I am. I unironically love being at IKEA. I described it a lot as like my kind, like it's like the like I love being there. It feels like a theme park for me. I fell asleep. I've been here. Slumber is good for you though. How's the stream going? We're positively vibing and glad to have you back. Did you rest up nicely? Oh, I hope they don't just have aggressive wasps in there. We had a nest of kind of wasps that actually very friendly on our balcony. Don't know what they're called in English. I think the wasps are auto-aggressive in that game, just like they are in Grounded, unfortunately. Grounded still gives me wasp PTSD, though. Oh. I shudder at the thought. Feldwespe. Bee music. You want to listen to bee music? Of course you do. Chat, it's time for the bee music. This is called the bee theme. I love it.
May I ask if you paid for those animations on stream, like the notification that someone subbed or gifted?
I made those all myself. Except the images behind it. Those I paid for. Blah, 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 blah. This is cute. It's great. I really love the bee theme. They also made Bee on a Bicycle. Wait. Now I have to at least listen to Bee on a Bicycle. Wait, they made a piano version of the bee theme. What? Okay, that's awesome. Sounds good, Bleach. That's odd. I'm going to play Fortnite. Enjoyed Fortnite. Hatsune Miku is in Fortnite now. I seen. This is actually great. I love piano music like this. Be on a Bicycle sounds like it could be a Perry Gripes grip song. Avert your eyes, you're bald. Bald, bald, King Neptune. Be on a Bicycle. Also could be, if it was German, like Biene auf einem Fahrrad, could be Rolf Zukowski. Hatsune Miku. Rolf Zukowski, dude. Goodbye. You recently saw a video of Rolf Zukowski. He's so old now. It's honestly unbelievable. It's crazy to think about the people of like what I would basically like call like part of like my childhood times and stuff like that. This is Be on a Bicycle. Okay. Okay. This doesn't sound as good as the bee theme, but it's not bad. This sounds a little bit like stressful. Do I just expand the carnival over here? Maybe the bee can't ride a bike that well. I wouldn't be surprised. Bees don't really have good biking kind of legs. They're not cut out for biking. It's not their main purpose. Oh, maybe he fell here and is getting sad. Oh, right, I was going to grab turf. It sounds like the bees in a circus. It does. It absolutely does. Red Vespa could ride a bike with their long legs. They probably would be able to. All right. Thank you, Helen's Piano, for the beautiful music. Let's go and move on to Feel Good Inc. Hey, how did you get those Hamlet or Shipwrecked I forgot looking trees? It's because we're playing with heaps of food, which adds those naturally to the game on a Hamlet themed island and a Shipwrecked themed island. We're playing on a very modded fun world on this. That's deciduous turf, actually. Do I have roads? I might have roads on the way. There's some roads here. We're playing with two major mods. not enough turfs, which adds extra turfs to use for building, and B, heaps of food to just add some cool, fun things. I got heaps of food, but I haven't ventured out into the sea yet. Yes, you really should. You'll find some wondrous things, I can assure you. Hello, Lamar. What's up? Do you just don't go to the specific area in summer? Or did I miss the ice flingos? So there's multiple ways you could handle this. In this world, for example, for convenience sake, specifically, we have wildfires turned off in the world settings. But the best strategy to avoid flingo fueling your entire base, because it's going to be impossible with this amount of stuff, is you, yes, either A, don't attend those areas during daytime in summer. You can be here during evening or nighttime without wildfires happening. Or B, you live in the caves for the time being, which is also a great strategy, which is what I used to do. And there's also C and D, but C is you make your main part of the base in the oasis where wildfires can't happen even at daytime. And D is you play a character that can read books and make the rain books to have rain go on throughout all of summer, because when rain happens and the world is wet, things can't like catch a flame. All of those I would rather do than ice flingos. Nothing. Not good enough. You know what we get? We got snowed in today, so I didn't get to go to the Lego store. That's what's up. Fields Batman. I wish I had snow. I've been saying it a lot. Germany really doesn't see a lot of it these days, and I am quite saddened by it. Do I... It's already gone here. It's all melted by noon. Ah, it's one of those snow sessions. Ah. Nose, I still have cat hair from bringing my cat on stream earlier on like my nose area. Spike's biggest problem is he hairs so much. He always does. Ugh. I don't know why I run away. Thank you again for the info on lag compensation. You can dodge things well now. Hey, look at that. I'm glad. See how big of a difference something like that can make? It literally will make or break boss fights entirely. It's actually incredible. Let's see, what song do we want here? I recently thought about building a hamlet like Mermtown's, like square, but the flingo is circular. Oh yeah. You could always not attend the area or do 4 flingos on all corners. So they kind of overlap like this, in a sense that it would turn into somewhat of a square. But fueling 4 flingos is... It's a little much. I already despise fueling even just 1 flingo. Okay, let's play Mambo number 5 and let's queue up Narcotic here. I have one for Hugh that I'm queuing up. This one's going to be very good. That looks great seeing the whole thing. I'm glad. And this is still a huge work in progress area decoration wise. But as you can see, I'm making a lot of progress on this area. Especially the dock area over here. Planting a ton of bananas, palm cone trees, and all that kind of stuff. I really like how this like little in between the bridge area turn out. And I still have to do a lot of work on the actual docks over here now. But we will. We will get to that. This world will definitely get some more love as we go around. I also captured or have some pet no idea over here now. Here's our nightmare area, and here's our bright shade area. Here's our chest zone. Warm thermal stones, cold thermal stones, book spaces. Gotta have a library. We have our kitchen over here, very essential, of course. Not too much on this side, but then over here, we get a little bit into some decorated space. Over here is the crop area where we show off all giant crops. Here's the farm. Here is the heaps of food crops area that Bleach added to the world as well. Over here, is also still a big work in progress, but I turfed out a lot of space, as you can see, a ton of space. Over here is the banana set piece, as well as the hound trap. And then over up here, we have one more thing, which is our very important snowman area, since the winter's feast happened, where you can now build and decorate snowmen. I recently learned about the docks, which is ironic considering I'm a big pirate fan and bought most of the skins when Moonquake came out and then never played anything from the update and forgot about it. Moonquake Island was such a great addition. Being able to use docks and everything like that. As you can see, I'm working on very much of a spacious dock area that'll go all the way up here. Yeah, we have a snowman village. The thing I wanted with Snowman Village is as many people that play on this world as possible to put their own snowman over here to be like immortalized in this world. So we have some made by Aaron. We have some made by Bleach. Here's mine. These are mine. This one was made by Cup. I believe these were made by Flutter. Over here, this is also one I made. This is one that Nico made, and these are also some that I made. Yours are interesting. Good interesting or bad interesting? I did like a handstand one, and I did like a twin, like a double one. I tried to be a little bit creative with it. And of course, this reminds me of Dr. Eggman, but as a giant turkey. Got my first fig tree 2 weeks ago because they were pretty much next to your base coincidentally. Fig trees are one of the best things they ever added to the game. You can't change my mind on that. I love them unbelievably much, which is why I planted so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 fig trees. More to come. It does take a bit to actually like grow them up and place them and everything like that, but man, is it worth it. You got 4, nice. Do you know about the easy to cook fig dish that you could make, the figatoni? Is that regular cobblestone or is there a new recipe that looks like the Hamlet one? This is from the Not Enough Turfs mod that we use. There is a second form of cobblestone though, which is the, what was it? There it is. The brick flooring from the Cold of the Lamb collaboration. But I do not like that one as much. You made all the fig dishes for the scrapbook. Nice. Figatoni is incredibly easy to make, and the 30 health it gives you is incredible. It's also a 10 out of 10 dish for any wort. Hunger and like anything else wise. I have a save right before night, and I'm rolling back when I kill the Crampi, but it feels like they're dropping the same stuff or the loot table set. I don't actually know if you can cheese it with rollbacks or if it's predetermined. I do not know, and I cannot answer you on that exactly. But I do not rollback do them like that. I always just fight them. Fishing is always something I barely explored. Fishing is completely unnecessary, except if you're wort. Oh, it's not entirely true. The thermal fish are great anyways. But the fishing, these on wort are basically multiple days worth of a warm thermal stone that you can then just put back in here to let them recharge. And these are the multiple days worth of an icy thermal stone. And if you're a completionist. So like these are like just the best way to deal with temperatures as wort and seasons. All right, let's start doing a little bit more over here. What is that you put? What is that you put them in? It is a fishing tin. A fishing tin is an area that you can store fish in. The fishing bin. Sorry, it's the fishing bin. And these, like when you store fish in there, any ocean fish, they restore durability while in there, and they don't lose durability while in there. They will consistently keep fresh and also restore freshness, which is incredibly useful. Oh yeah, I also started a bee area back here. 20 bee boxes so far. Highly recommended, especially if you're planning on doing anything with fish. Let's go, let's go Victorian word. This one was for you. I queued this up for you, Hugh. Victorian word, yes. Thanks a million. You're absolutely welcome. We share a pretty nice music taste in multiple ways, I think. I can confidently say the tables aren't set. You just got a Krampus sack? Agreed, great songs, man. Hell yeah. Wonderful music, thank you so much. Did you just get a Krampus sack? Yeah, it's a 1% chance. I did. Nice. Very nice luck. Only took 15 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm glad I put you on the right path. But it would have helped also if you didn't do the rollback version. It would have taken a bit longer to get the Glommer Goop mystery rocks. I like mystery rocks. The cat animation is gorgeous. Thank you. It was made by a wonderful artist. You think a wall here broke? Did you ping? Is Krampus sack worth getting even if you have mat lug? It is, Blathy. Also, hello Blathy, it's good to see you. Krampus sacks are incredible. You love animating? Oh, really? That's awesome. Oh yeah, there is a wall. There's a lot of stuff missing here. Where did this wall go? Now I'm curious to see some of your animation work. don't have a toilet brush on me. Change of the skin. Oh, my neck is so tense. If I'm Padawort, what does that make you? Darth Wortius. No, it makes me Worty-Wan Kenobi because I really like Obi-Wan. Master Woda. Or Master Yurt. Yoda Wort. Stretch. Obi-Wort Kenobi. I'm a big Obi-Wan fan, what can I say? Guilty as charged. I was about to ask, does that go into the drawings channel? But you actually have an animation channel. You feel at home. This community, I like to say, is very artist friendly because, especially the Discord was made by one that does some as well and really appreciates art. So I try to be. What's going on? Very creative friendly server, which is great. Nothing better than people living out their creativity. I love seeing that kind of stuff. I love seeing people like being proud of what they do. Because there's nothing more to be proud of than a passion like that. Still asking for that writing. Yeah, that's true. I do have to make a writing channel still. I did see the suggestion. It's raining men. And writing channel has been created. You'll get used to the space. Yes. Feels like an overwhelming amount of space. Isn't it awesome? Yeah, the chains wrapped around. Mine is changed to the Void Sack skin. Thank you. You're very welcome. What am I being thanked for? Have killed Krampus many times my killing butterflies and birds. Not too bad of a grind. Pretty easy. You'll definitely get it. Just don't, like, it is a 1% chance to get it, which can be very painful. But if you are persistent with it, you will get it. Thank you for being cool as heck. You're like flattering me too much. I really appreciate that. But you guys are the only thing that allows me to be cool in public, quote unquote. It's you guys that give me the enjoyment and motivation to be as I am. I've said it, but this is the the only stream I can watch. You guys are being way too nice. I really appreciate that. Much love to all of you. Those compliments mean a very great deal to me. Let's see. How do we best upgrade these? I haven't had such a pleasant stream chat in a long time. That makes me very happy. What if we do this? What if we do this? Hi, I try to make, to the best of my abilities, I try to create a space where everyone can be like joyful and happy. Do I not have? I do. Perfect. That is very important to me. I put great like value on the community part. Whoops. I very much put a lot of great value onto the community aspect specifically. My goodness. I can't speak. More walls for you to bump into. Welcome to building, Aaron. Pushing noises. Accidental misclick. This is my form of being creative at the moment, since I haven't drawn in a hot minute. I'm so in love with this new wall skin, but I need to mix it up on some other buildings. This wall skin is just so good though. Are you feeling better by now, Aaron? Bum ba bum. Wah wah wah. Yes, thankfully. I'm glad to hear that. It's always so sad hearing people that, Oh my goodness!
Flutterbug07
Flutter!
just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that for 3 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Flutter. I really appreciate that a lot. Welcome home. Thank you very much for that. Okay, my files are all too big. You have to pick something from Instagram. Don't feel frightened to post like a link either to like where you post it on social media, just purely because of Discord's like problem in general. Us migraine sufferers, yeah, it's bad. I have like migraines like pester me so much. I'm so glad I have migraine specific medication on me. But I've had a couple times where I forgot to bring it outside with me, and I suffered great deals with that. You haven't even had coffee yet. That also can help with migraines. Caffeine, I found I heard and have found myself to be something that relieves migraines a bit. My go-to is actually ginger tea now. Ginger tea and either coffee, or I try to sometimes just drink Coca-Cola. It does, yes. And ginger works wondrously as well. Rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah. You're making it now? Very nice. Very good choice. Don't like it. I am going to have to stop soonish though, Chad. I have one more day of getting up early this week, and then we can stream longer again. So expect tomorrow to be a longer DST stream. I'm planning on tomorrow being a about like 8-ish hours DST stream probably. This is accurate for real me today. Same. I did not sleep very great last night, so I had to compensate with 2 coffees and a vitamin D supplement. Good luck on your long stream tomorrow. We definitely will have a good bit of luck on it. I always do my wonderful long weekend streams. I hope to see all of you guys there as well, so we can always continue all the chatting topics we get into. It's very nice, very fun. Same, it was so cold. I've had 2 energy drinks already. It is called Essential Self-Care. I gotta see that. Wow, okay. That's incredible. When are you starting tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll probably start around 4 p.m. German time. Maybe a bit earlier. I'll have to see, because I do have a couple things that I need to get myself busy with. For the updates. We're gonna get new gifts again tomorrow. New drops. Which means we can gamba again. Something around that time. That time. 2 p.m. Eastern if you're Eastern. Myra is another German that came into our community, Aaron. We're more German. More Germans. We have so many Germans in this community at this point, hiding amongst us. It's so awesome. No, there's no drops to, like, I meant like gifts again, like for skins. No actual drop event. Not yet. Another Thursday for sure, but not this one. No. More like the random skins gifts drops. Neat, looking forward to it. Awesome, I'm glad. Not yet. I'm sorry guys, but not yet. I wish it was already. I only knew one of the DST streamers creators, but he stopped, or Germans. Yeah, there isn't that many around that play the game actively. Like there is a good few German ambassadors, but I don't remember seeing many of them stream. Or I haven't seen them really stream much. I just like hanging out. I'm super glad about that. That makes me very happy. Wouldn't have guessed he's German. So many secret Germans. Also very good non-German English. There's a lot of us. I'm failing at my job at the moment of keeping up the English, because it's getting late. Yep, Flutter is home. How's your guys' Zomboid adventure been going? Hooray for home! Hooray! Hooray! Hoorah! Hoorah! We're thriving, and you should join us sometimes. I really should. I want to play more Zomboid again. You're a beast as of last night. Congratulations, Aaron. How many tubs of lard did it take? Oh, you ate butter. Okay, that was going to be my next thing. Ice cream or butter? Buta. Anyone in the chat here familiar with Project Zomboid? Or has played or wants to play that? You're always welcome to play with us. I'm very glad I appreciate that, Flutter. If only like the time zones didn't disagree with so many things a lot of the times. Luckily on the other days, the Thursday and up, I have a lot more time. That's a big pillar. You like the pillars? These are usually for the caves, but you can craft them upstairs after you kill Ancient Guardian. There's also a Dreadstone version, which is way more expensive. I use these for decoration a lot. Now you're starving yourself. Out of context, this sounds awful to say. That's awesome. We have a few days a week we can make it happen. Yes, we do. Ugh. Busyness and German times. Awful combination with having to get up early. Ancient Guardian is next on your list. He's very easy and you get really good stuff. I forgot you all were talking about Zomboy for a second. Your character is starving. You don't have to apologize, Aaron. I just find it hilarious. Quick trick. If you craft this in the ruins, it'll help you find Ancient Guardian. Unless I am talking nonsense right now, but I usually don't use it, but it is pretty good for that. I had to resort to it a couple times as an emergency measure. When I could not find the ruins. Okay, I'm just going to do a little bit more stuff here, and then I'm going to have to finish up for today. I had 2 very chaotic ruins visits and barely made it out of one time. Made your first Thulisite crown and a light necklace, and then ran out of materials. Ah, that is fair. But luckily there's going to be a lot more for when you actually go back then. It was so stressful, needed a ruins break. I can't blame you. Something that helps with ruins is to either bring glowberries to eat that cast a light around you, or to make moggles and use those, and then use a like a suit piece of armor to protect yourself. Because moggles will just like see in the nighttime. Very good stuff. But you have to watch out for the durability sometimes. I'm probably saying a lot of things that you already probably know about, but please don't mind me, I yap consistently. We're both still living longer. I'm 17 days and Flutter's also around the same. We're doing so good. Very nice. That's cool. I always love the out of context when you're like, when you don't play Zomboid or anything like that. You're congratulations on being 17 days old. Headlamp. You don't like the Moggle's color. There is also, I believe, a client-sided mod that changes the Moggle's colors. Because a lot of, like, some people just don't like that to use or see through that color scheme. You also worry you talk too much? To me, nobody can talk too much. I always love talking. Can you tell the nightmare phases with Moggles? Yes, you can. Because I'll give you an example of how you'll be able to tell. For example, you always hear this pew if the phase changes, the noise. And you can still see like the bits of light coming out of certain things with the Moggles, as you can see here. If you see those pillars on the ground change their light and their shape to have like this like red glow from it, you can also take your Moggles on and off for a second to see it. That's how you know like the nightmare phase will happen. It's quite simple to be able to tell. And it's also just a matter of trying out. Used to die instantly, yeah. Nice people make me want to yap, for real. Nothing's greater than people just listening to you yapping. I have a big DSD face right now. My friends don't understand it, so it's nice to talk about it. Yeah, I get you, absolutely. I always go in and out of game phases a lot like that too. Alright, Chad. I have to get up at 6:30 a.m. in the morning, however, which is unfortunate, but I cannot change that. So, you guys have to pardon me for the rest of the day. Because, yeah, me too. I love when people just yap about their passions and stuff like that, which is why I'm so happy that we have, that's also one of the reasons why I was so adamant on making all those, like, channels on the Discord for all sorts of things that people are proud of and happy with and whatever. It's very imperative that people can have that, like, can express that. Nothing's better. Yes. All right, Chad. Tomorrow's the longer stream. It is. This time it is actually Thursday tomorrow, Aaron. And tomorrow, Friday, I have off. So tomorrow I'll be able to stream way past that. And I will be streaming way past that. And then on Friday, we'll probably do a mix of Don't Starve Together and Core Keeper. So you guys can look forward to that as well. I'm very excited for it. As of tonight, thank you guys so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. I know I've been saying that a lot, but it really does to have you guys here consistently and keep coming back. It really makes me very happy. So thank you so much for being here. It was wonderful meeting you, Mayra. It was wonderful to have you, Flutter. Especially thank you for lurking during work. I'm so glad you could make it, Aaron, despite your migraine, and I'm glad you're feeling a lot better now. Thank you for joining us, Scarlett, and it was wonderful chatting with you again too, Hugh. It's very nice to have you all the time at the beginning of the streams as well, even though time zones don't always agree with us on that. And thank you for all the lurkers that are hard at work while lurking all the time. Thank you so much for playing with me, Bleach. It was very fun. Much love, everybody, and I will see you guys again tomorrow, hopefully more rested up than I was today. So take care, have fun, rest up easy, and enjoy yourself. I'll talk to you later. Good night, and have a wonderful time. And of course, the fan art slide, which is also very important to me because once again, art! Almost forgot I had this somehow.